better viewed here. https://www.youtube.com/v=sign-lmtcplbz_k or via Twitch, Bill 1949T v=sign-lmtcplbz_k or via Twitch, Bill 19
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Our victory is near.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Gaz. Receiving me okay? Badly mistimed.
Everything is okay.
Jolly good, thank you.
I just got busy with school and projects.
Ah, right, yeah, okay, well that's good.
The enemy is attacking our base. Reinforce our defenses.
I am going to download DCS.
Excellent. So you get two free aircraft with that. There you get a TF-51 and I think it's the SU-27 or 25, can't remember, not good
I
with them.
watched some videos about mouse and keyboard controls and they seem to be okay for me.
Even better when you have a stick though, eh? Stick, rudder pedals, throttle, yeah.
I got the MiG-21 PFM from the event.
Ah, well done. Not that I know what that looks like, I'd have to look it up.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I am going to sell it in the War Thunder marketplace and use the money to buy golden eagles and premium time to unlock everything in the game.
Excellent idea. Oh, damn it, they crashed. Where did the other one go? That's a good idea. That's what I would do, probably. If that was Japanese, I've had it.
Because I don't like jets.
Well, neither do I, so that's good. We agree on that one. Don't know what that is. It's ours, and he was hitting me, I think.
Attention to the map!
36. I think he was hitting me. I don't know for sure that he was hitting me, but
Attention to the designated
I think I'm not damaged too much, so I'll just go back.
hole in your oil tank.
Sure what's hitting me. Surely it's not my own AAA. Might be. It was their AAA. Where from, for heaven's sake? I was in a Fox 1. Going towards their blooming airfield. No wonder. Theirs, because I chased someone else from around there, knowing that they'd pulled out of it. Oh, what an idiot. It looks like my push to talk, my other push to talk button is very iffy, so I've just been speaking and you haven't heard anything.
It's fine.
Yeah, this button I'm using now, which you can't see, but I'm using a different button to speak to you, is a bit iffy.
Designated grid zone. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I'll probably have to take that button out. It's the one right at the front of my throttle unit. I'll probably have to take it out and see if it can come apart so that I can clean it up.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Now this guy that I've lost track of because of the other aircraft is one of theirs, and I can't find him now. I think the other guy that went past me is ours because these enemy units are shooting at him. And now I'm struggling because the other guy probably knows where I am. I don't know where he is.
We're losing.
My last fly out on this one. My last fly out on this one. I must stop using that other button until I can fix it.
Attention to the map. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attack the C point. Attack the C point. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
On me. Cover me!
Attack the A point. Thanks. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think all these aircraft must be ours. Well, I say all of them, there's two. I can see them. Spit. There's not much action in this particular battle, so maybe I'll quit anyway and do a custom where I know I'm going to get some action.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Defend the A point.
I don't even know what that was, but he's shooting at me. I think it's enemy, but I don't recognise it. He's shooting at me, but I think he's ours. There's a blue dot in front of me. Oh wait, he's the blue dot, okay.
We no longer have the advantage. Well, pressure. You got a hole in your left wing. Your left wing. Your left wing's been hit. Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
The camouflage completely threw me out on that. I don't know what that camouflage that is, but
Suffer the defeat.
it doesn't go straight in.
That's impressive dash. Like.
Hello, big boy stall.
He have a weird camo.
Yeah, he did. That's what I thought. I didn't, you know, I was struggling to work out what it was, and I think the camo must have been sort of,
Damn,
you know,
I
like
can't even
breaking
keep
it up.
the plane on a straight line at simulator.
Big boy stall. I'm going to call you Big Boy, because it's easier. What do you use? Do you use joystick, etc., or you keyboard and mouse?
Flight stick. For sim.
Okay. Do you have rudder pedals?
Use trimming. And I can't even keep it in a straight line. Sadly no.
The rudder pedals do help, but really you only use them on takeoff, to be honest. You know, takeoff and landing maybe, and sometimes in battle you'll kick it round a bit to make a quicker turn using rudder pedals, but for the most part you just need a throttle unit and a stick. I assume you've got a throttle built into your stick, have you, big boy?
Trimming can keep you in a straight line.
Yeah, it definitely can help.
It's built in.
Built in, yeah. I've got one actually. I've got a lovely little stick. It was made by something point. Anyway, it's a Black Widow, and that has had a built-in stick, built-in throttle, and that's really lovely. You can't get them anymore, but that's a really nice little stick. But I now use, as you might notice, I use the Warthog stick and throttle. Big boy, thing to remember though is a lot of this stuff is to do with settings, because you have to remember that I fly Spitz most of the time, so all this stuff I set it up to fly Spitz, but it does mean that all the settings are going to apply to all aircraft. Some aircraft don't really want those settings, so you want something else, so you have to remember that. So you've got to decide what aircraft you're going to fly mostly, and then perhaps set your controls up for that. Right, it's just me and a yak on our side.
Attention to the map.
Another thing is, I think that in sim, I think you can leave the instructor on, can't you? I'm not sure, because I haven't used that for yonks, a very long time. So make sure
Well,
that's
that is
turned off.
definitely true.
Yeah, but what I've found is when the instructor is on, it kind of fights what I want to do. So I would not have instructor on.
The victory is near.
I try to fly F4E. At sim.
Attention to the map.
If I don't get in a
F4E.
flat spin, it's all good.
I'll show you, I'll tell you what, big boy, if you don't know, do you know how to get out of a spin?
Rudder. And close engine.
It's, if you're spinning to the left, you want right rudder, 0 throttle, and left aileron. Yeah, so put your aileron over that way and put your rudder that way, and no, and zero throttle. I'll demonstrate that for you if you like, because it is pretty predictable. You do need the altitude, of course. If you haven't got altitude, you're not going to get out of it anyway.
Rudder.
Opposite rudder, same aileron. Talking, aren't I? See if I can find him.
Thanks to Mr. Bill, this trick saved me many times.
I will demonstrate it.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention
I'm going to get shot by their AAA now. I'm now kicking it around all over the place in hopes that they will miss me. But they're not. I'll just dive over this cliff. I'll be safer unless there's an aircraft behind me.
returning to the airfield!
By the way, big boy, I also use something called voice attack. Do you use that? Do you know of that?
Attention to the map!
Sadly, no, I don't know that.
Right, it's well worth it. It's a free little program, and the whole point is it saves you from having to push keys on your keyboard in a lot of cases, because I just speak a command, it recognizes what I've said and does what I would have done if I didn't have voice attack. It effectively pushes the keys for me. I'll demonstrate it in a minute. I'll say I'm returning. Hold on. Hopefully it'll work. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, except now I've got someone on my 6. I'll call for cover.
Need cover!
See, I didn't have to touch the keyboard.
Heading to the base!
Every time you hear that little blip blip, it means I'm giving a command.
Getting down!
Don't know why my airfield aren't shooting at that guy behind me. They're still not shooting at him.
Victory is close.
I don't have to kick it around all over the... Should be safe. I shouldn't have to take evasive action. Whereabouts on the planet are you, big boy?
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Well, I
Defend the
mostly
main
play
point.
Phantom. Or F-86.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Yeah, so
But
you'll
I
need...
am starting to enjoy the Harrier in Sim 2.
Oh yeah, I just recently tried the Harrier. I won't fly it because it's a jet. I don't do jets. I only like piston aircraft. But I did, as a matter of challenge, decide to go and try the Harrier, and had a little bit of trouble for the first few takeoffs vertically, but I can now take off vertically, and of course taking off like straight forward is no problem. That's a doddle. So you won't see me actually flying.
It's just weird because of War Thunder's physic.
Yeah. So you won't find me flying jets in battle. You'll see me flying the Harrier maybe for a bit of fun in a test flight, but that's all.
Awesome.
Well, this is equally entertaining.
Good, that's good. Glad to hear it. And what I'd like to see is only me on flying on my side. It means anything in the air I can shoot at. Sadly, there's 3 in the air that I can shoot at, and therefore there's 3 in the air that can shoot at me. So I'm not going to get any support if I call for help.
Grid zone. Attention to the map.
I think I'm going to gain a bit of altitude before I go over and meet them.
Need cover.
Have a good night at Big Boy. Still good night, Mr. Bill. Have a good one.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, catch you again another time. Take care.
GM.
TTFN. Right, so I've got 3 aircraft in front of me now. I've gained a bit of altitude, but not tons. I think this one at my 10-11 o'clock looks like the candidate. So he might have seen me and he might be coming for me. The others seem busy at the battle zone.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That's what I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping that they're busy at the battle zone and therefore have not seen me. I wish gauging would fix it so that aircraft at a distance don't initially look like biplanes. And as usual, I've lost him. There he is.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Forgot I had my flaps down for combat. I don't use them that often. I forgot.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Oh, he went down. Good. I'll need to land.
Heading to the base.
Oh, I got a kill. Did I die? I can't remember. I got a kill anyway. I got a kill and I didn't die. My best progress on that on sim battles, these sim battles, is was 4 kills in one battle. Done that a couple of times, but I've had a long break, so
My best is 2.
This is on. Do
with
you play
missiles
this?
in a Phantom.
Wow. Do you
I
do you
can't even aim the weapons.
do you fly the these battles, the tank sim? Well, they call it tank sim. It's really mixed forces or whatever, combined forces. Oh, so you play tank sim as well? I'll call it tank sim 'cause it's easier.
IHP Tank Sim.
Yeah,
Forecast.
I think it's the best mode because you haven't got labels, and they probably didn't see labels in the Second War, did they? Or in any war? Well, no. Nowadays they probably do see labels on their screen, but at that time of the Spitfires, they didn't
I doubt
have
they
the
saw
benefit.
labels XD.
Yeah, that's right. I will be joining a different event later on, hopefully, run by Wingling Dragon, where I expect I'll be flying a British fighter of some sort, I think probably a Hurricane, against Italian bombers as far as I'm aware. Don't know how long it lasts, hour, half an hour, something like that. Starts in
Like
theory.
Malta.
That starts at 10 o'clock. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at. But theoretically, it starts at 10 o'clock. I will be flying also with Laxor, Laxor, so LAXXOR. He's the person I normally squad up with. We go flying on Friday, Saturday. But this week, we're doing Sunday as well because of Wingling's event that he's got going. So I'm hoping that Laxor can get here in time because it's always a bit of a struggle for him.
Well, that is really interesting.
Yeah, it'd be even more interesting if it works
I
well.
hope you win it.
I just want to enjoy it, you know. Because even with these tank sim things, they don't bother me to win. They don't. I mean, if you look at my Lions next time you see that screen, I don't need the lolly. I don't need the dough. So I'm just in it purely for enjoyment.
43M.
No, it's more than that. 48, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it's 48. Oh, 45. Not. Where did I get 48 from? So that's 48.5. I'm 48, nearly 45, nearly 46.
I can't even keep it above 2 mil. XD.
Yeah, but how long have you been flying? 'Cause I've been doing this for about 5 years or more.
6 years.
Oh wow, okay. So you're more of a veteran than me then, are you?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So 6 years in
I was
War
there
Thunder.
when the US came.
Oh, I see, right.
Ye 6 years.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well,
Got
Keep
top
at-
tier with USSR and us.
yeah. Well, that's good. Well, keep at it with the stick. We're in sim because it will be there. It definitely will get there. You've got the experience. A lot of it could easily be settings, okay? Because if you've got the wrong settings, even though you might think they're going to be right, if you've got the wrong settings, it's going to act against you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
HM. I will look at them.
Yeah, it's worth a look, and I'll be willing to talk over what I've got if that helps. Bearing in mind though that I almost exclusively fly British, almost exclusively Hurricanes and Spitfires. I used to fly almost exclusively the Spitfire, but they've messed up the flight model of the Spitfire so much that I fly Hurricanes a lot more now than I used to anyway. In this particular event, I don't think I can take a Spit. I don't think I can. Oh, look at all those aircraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us in aircraft. I've got to watch it here. I'll go straight to their airfield. One coming in from the right might be one of theirs, means it's coming in from the correct direction for their airfield.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Big boy, do you also fly in DCS?
Gramercy.
I try.
I do DCS and I think it's great. I've got
But in
the
multiplayer my PC dies.
that's a pity. Yeah,
I
I've got.
can only do single.
Yeah. Have you bought any aircraft, or are you
I
just
fly the
using?
Italian MB339.
Okay, I don't know
Pretty
that one.
fun.
All right. I've got the Spit. I've bought the Spit, the P51, and the I-16.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The I-16's fun because it's very mechanical, ropes and pulleys and stuff to get the gear up and that sort of thing. It's really good. Good fun. But still,
I
out of
tried
everything,
THR-F16
I always
The-
want the
and
Spit.
F14. At the Christmas period,
Oh, yeah, because you're into jets though, aren't you? I haven't even
where
bothered with
everything
them.
was free.
Yeah, I tried the I-16 and bought it because of that. I tried the P47, haven't bought it yet. I don't know if I will. It's a good aircraft, but the I-16 is just so mechanical.
47p is met. British props are better.
I like the yeah. Well, if you've not flown a Spit, you'll be in for a little bit of a surprise, because they're very uncomfortable when it comes to taxiing. Anyway, they're good when they're in the air. But one of the ladies who used to transport aircraft from field to field during the war, she said, yeah, the Spit, she's a lady in the air, but she's a bitch on the ground, and she's right.
Damn. Is he really turning with a Spit?
Yeah, but in War Thunder, a lot of aircraft that shouldn't be able to are able to. And he can't do much else.
Guide on me!
Oh, that was sloppy.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh. He went down to crash despite the fact that I hit him, although perhaps I didn't hit him much. Yeah, the Spit was well and truly nerfed in 1.79 of War Thunder. Everyone said it, and it was. Hold on, what's it? It's ours. Oh, that's the Hurricane. It behaves oddly. It does things that it shouldn't, and it doesn't do some things that it should. It was well and truly nerfed. To say there's a lot of complaint about it, but Gaijin said, "Oh, it's working the way we want, that we designed it to." Not necessarily accurately, obviously.
Feed back
backup.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. One more down.
You have to be so careful in this mode, but it's nice when you get it right.
No longer have the advantage. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Do you use head tracking at all, big boy?
Sadly no.
And I just realised I'm not in a spit. When you said, is he turning with a spit? Yeah, of course I'm in a Hurricane. I'm so used to being in a spit, I don't think I'm in something else. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this without head tracking, in honesty. I just wouldn't be able to do it.
Do you use VR? Or just
No, I use Track
the
IR.
camera?
Yeah, Track IR. Yeah, it's not my webcam. It's not Track NOIR. Track No IR. It's not that. It's Track IR 5 that I use. And it's not by any means a magic bullet, honestly. Because I look up, it goes to a certain point and I cannot look where I want to look. It just won't let me. It might be a War Thunder restriction, I don't know, because I've never particularly noticed that when I'm flying in DCS in combat.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Returning to the base.
So you see, when voice attack is working, it's really good. Sometimes it doesn't, and that can be really frustrating, but it's a free program and I've bought it. I don't know where you are in the world, but for me it was £9, British pounds, and I definitely wouldn't want to be without it, even though sometimes I am, because I have to stop it and restart it. It sort of loses it. It either loses, forgets, sulks, or what, I'm not sure.
So prob €12.
More pressure on the enemy.
Possibly less than that. Yeah, probably about 12, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the exchange rate is at the moment. Whereabouts are you, big boy? Whereabouts on the planet are you?
Greece.
Heading to the base.
Oh, nice. Some lovely weather, I think. Never been there, but certainly is a place that would be attractive weather-wise, that's for sure. Yes, I would recommend getting
It
the
has
free
its ups
version.
and downs.
Oh, I'm sure. Everywhere does, mate. Everywhere does. I would
I prefer
recommend...
London TBH.
Ooh, nah, not for me. Definitely not. I grew up in London until I was 6, and we moved away from London, and that was so much
But
better
too
as far as I was
expensive.
concerned. Oh yeah, probably. But get yourself a free copy of Voice Attack and give it a try. And if you want some assistance on that, I'll be happy to try and help out. Because you have to create the commands, but it's not that difficult. Once you get the feel of it, especially, it's not that difficult. I'm a bit hot, so I'll go round and do it the right way, coming from the other end.
This time, the enemy is
Oh,
proving
didn't
stronger.
need to. I got a couple of kills. I didn't die. Did I? I can never remember if I went down and then started again. Don't think I did.
Well, very nice.
No.
2 kills.
2 kills,
That's
no
my
deaths.
max. With 5 deaths.
So that must have been obviously an EC then, because you don't get 5 deaths in this one.
In
The
the
EC's very
F4.
good. Yeah, EC's very good. When Lexa and I fly out, we fly out at the moment. We've been flying out a lot with a player called
Can't play
Undead.
F4 in Tank Sim.
You can't. Why is that? What?
Too many adats.
Right. Okay, now
And A. Plus,
I tell you what.
too fast to cast with.
Yeah. Very quickly, if I jump in, I'm just looking at the time. I've got a bit of time. If you want to, I will jump out of this and show you the spit in DCS. How does that sound? Or do you want to stick with this?
TBH. Both sound great.
Well, I'm going to go to my hangar. And I'm going to go to DCS. Because if we can convert someone else onto DCS...
If you want to, then sure, I can see the DCS version.
Okay, hold on. Right, I want to show you, because it's not to convert you away from War Thunder, because I do that. Obviously, I do War Thunder and I love it. But just so you can see a little more of DCS, and especially my love, which is the Spit. Bear with me. Now, when I swap over, I won't be able to transmit for a little while, because when I do, it messes up the load. So bear with me, and I'm going to go to DCS right now. Roger?
Yup.
Okay, I'm safe to talk now. What the reason is, the push to talk usually includes the control button. When I push this button here, it operates control control S or something like that. Control something S, alt control S. But the control button, when I push that whilst it's all loading in, it messes up the load, so I daren't speak. Should be okay now, but I'm going to go to a mission that was created by Laxor, and I'll show you the startup, etc. of the Spit. In fairness, I've probably got about 20 minutes, if that, to do this, so I'll try and talk through as best I can.
My DCS takes 20 minutes to load.
Ooh, 20 minutes, yeah, that's long now. Okay, it is loading in. There's no aircraft visible, but it will in a minute. Yeah, it's a bit skeletal, but mine's loading in. I will talk also through the radio and permissions, which we're supposed to use, and it is good fun to do it. But if you just need to get going, then I don't mess about with the radio. So bear with me as it loads in. My activity light on my computer is quite red. Okay, here we go. There's the aircraft. I'll jump out for a minute if it'll let me at this stage. Nice little trick. I'll jump back in. I look to my right. I jump out. And the pilot is looking to the right. Haha, nice. Okay, check my surfaces just in case I've got any issues with my sticks and plugins, but they're okay, so jump back in. Right, radio, button A. Now I can ask for permission. I'm going to use I'm going to use voice attack once again to get. I'm going to say comms. That'll get my communications unit menu up. This is a refueling jet taking off. If you have jets, you can go and use that to refuel. Right, hold on.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request startup. Chevy 1-1, Mazda, cleared for startup.
Okay, just beyond my stick, there's two round knobs. They're my lights for my panel. I'm going to put them on in a minute. To the right of them, there's two covers that cover the booster and starter buttons. Over to the extreme left, there's two switches. These are my magneto switches. So and there's my primer pump. So I'm going to get myself started. The first thing I need to do is put my brake fully on. That's this. Otherwise, when I start it, it'll pull forward. Brake is fully on, and make sure my my prop pitch is fully fine, which it is. There's my prop pitch, fully fine. Okay, I will now turn on my panel lights. Panel lights on, switch is uncovered. I'm going to turn on my, hold on. I'm going to turn on my fuel pump, which you might hear. It's pretty quiet. Okay, and turn on the fuel cock. Right, and now I'll put on my magnetos. and you'll see that there's no indicator for the gear yet. There's a little switch. I can push the throttle forward and it'll catch that switch, but it's very difficult to see with Track IR. If I do that, there's a little switch just there, and that bit there catches on the switch as you push forward. Right, so I didn't need to click it myself. I could have just pushed the throttle forward and back. Right, another bit of information is this is my illuminated sight, and these are light bulbs, because the illuminated sight, because of vibration, the element would sometimes go, and they would then unplug this. There's the cable that feeds it. They'd unplug that, change the bulb, and they've now got their sight back. Right, so I think I'm good to go. It's difficult to remember everything. I'm going to put my lights on to let people know that I'm going to start. Not that there's anyone there. Okay, let's jump out. Belly light and top light. Okay, now I'll jump in again and put my nav lights on. Red and green. So all the lights are on. What I can also do in this bit is I can set it so that those switches are there, and if my radio was to fail, they have Morse code. They could still talk to each other. Okay, back in, lights back on. So the lights are all on now, permanently. Okay, I'll start the engine. So I've got to prime it first. Right, now when I start the engine, I've got to push both those two buttons at the same time, which of course I can't do with a mouse, so I use my home and delete keys on the keyboard for that. Once the engine's ticking over, I will flick the fuel lever forward and then it will run properly. So I'm going to crack the throttle and start up. I don't know what I've forgotten. Fuel's on. I primed it. Magnetos are on. I might have flustered a fraction when I threw that forward, so I'll just prime it and do it again. Yeah, when I hit my little button around the back here to put that lever forward, I sort of fluffed it a bit. So let's try it again. No. Starting, but this is how accurate it is. If I've forgotten something, if I've done something wrong, it's not going to work. Right, fuel is on, magnetos are on. Prime it again. What I might do is just jump out in a minute, because when you fluff something on this, I think it's a bit of a bug, in as much if you do fluff something, it kind of messes up the sequence for the program. If it doesn't start this time, I'm going to jump out, come straight back in, and immediately without talking through it. No, I think it's fluffed. So I'm going to go out and come back in. Right, well that got rid of the bug. So now I'm going to set my altimeter. You're supposed to wait for it to warm up, watch your temperatures and your pressures, but I'm going to just use that time to do my altimeter and my nose down on my rudder. I use a third of a division of nose. Some people like a whole division. And some rudder trim. Okay, taxiing in a spit, not comfortable. To turn right, it's right rudder and apply some brake. Turn left, it's left rudder and apply some brake, and that braking then goes to whichever wheel is indicated by the position of the rudder. So I'm going to now taxi. I should ask permission. So I ask for startup permission, so hang on.
Mazda, Chevy, 1-1, request startup.
I had to ask startup because I didn't do it on this occasion, so now I'll request taxi.
Mazda, Chevy, 1-1, request taxi to runway.
Right, so brake off. Bit of throttle, and it's all done by throttle and brake really, and
Chevy, 1-1, Mazda,
and rudder.
taxi to runway 26.
Of course I haven't turned the lights on and stuff on this occasion, but that doesn't matter. Just need to try to demonstrate. So I'm using about 13 or 1400 revs, that sort of engine speed for taxiing. And then using the rudder and the brake, I'm going to stop here a moment and adjust my track IR so it's easier to show you my feet. That's a bit easier. Right, brake off. Brake is pneumatic, of course, that's what the hissing is all about. I hope you're still receiving all this. Big boy, can you confirm you're still receiving?
Yup.
Great, thank you.
Still am.
Yep, that's good. I'll have to concentrate in a minute because takeoff you have to be quite careful with. For a while I didn't think I was ever going to be able to take off in the Spit and DCS, but got there. I'll ask permission to take off.
Mazda, Chevy, 1-1.
He always
Request
says
takeoff.
yes.
Chevy 1-1. Mazda, you are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.39.
Actually, I said he always says yes. It's not quite true, because if there's another player here, he might well say hold, 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 and he'll keep telling me that until I can go. And that could even be because the refueling jet has landed, or he's landing, or something like that. I'll explain takeoff now in this. Okay, so for takeoff in a Spit, it's full stick back, full right aileron, hold it there, throttle up, dance on the pedals to keep us straight along the runway, and eventually you'll lift off. But as you're doing that, you're gradually letting the stick come back to its more normal position, but perhaps a bit of right aileron. And then once you lift off, obviously it's gear up. Then I set my nose down. I change that to one whole division of nose up, and I leave the rudder trim all the time pretty much as it is. So once I've got my gear up and I've adjusted my trim for a bit of nose up, I will then adjust my RPM to 2700 and close my canopy. We'll leave the canopy open during takeoff and landing just in case there's an incident and they have to oik me out of the cockpit quickly. They don't want to have to smash through a canopy. That's the correct procedure. So hopefully I won't mess this up, because that will be a disappointment, but it is easy to mess up. Right, stand by. Right, so the brake is fully on, so obviously before I move I've got to take the brake off or I will nose over. Stick back, full right, throttle up, and now I'm going to shut up until I'm up there. Gear up, adjust my trim, and close my canopy. As a fairly standard procedure, I'm going to go and test my guns by firing, doing a run, make a strike on a bunch of trucks which are in a field just over there. Turn on my sight, and make my guns ready. I don't remember setting my prop pitch earlier when I took off. Most unusual. I don't normally forget that, but because I'm talking about it, it's easy to lose your thread. But I've now set it to 2700-ish. So there's the trucks. That was successful. Got them all. I don't always get them all, of course, but most of the time I get most of them, but I don't. Oh, look at the explosions. Another nice touch. They burn, they explode. Right, now looking at the time, I've taken off, started off, taxied, taken off, made a strike. So now I'll go and hopefully land. In a Spitfire, getting your wheels on the deck is not landing. Because once you've done that, she wants to go all over the place. You have to then control it on the ground, and that's where the lady meant. She's a bitch on the ground. Right, so to land...
LMAO. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so there's the airfield down there, the runway of the airfield down there. So I'm going to make a turn. I'm going to open my canopy and push my prop pitch fully forward.
But I have to go.
Roger that. Okay, big boy, thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed DCS, and I hope it encourages you to consider it.
Take care and GN.
Yep, and you, sir. Take care. Good night. TTFN. If you're still there, big boy, I've just had a message from Laxor saying 10 minutes, so I've got to get out of DCS now. check. Anyone receiving me?
Yep.
You're loud.
Yep.
Great, thank you. So we're now waiting for Wingling Dragon to kick it all off, and I'm not sure how it works. I believe we should be able to select which side we want to be on. Maybe when we do that there'll be too many on one side than there is on the other, and he'll ask someone to move, or people to volunteer to move if that's the case. We're currently all sitting in what you call a ready room to speak to each other, and he will explain. Hopefully you will hear all that. I think you should still hear all the discussion.
Okay, everybody, welcome. Sorry for the delay. We had to make some like last minute changes to the weather, and we got that hammered out. We were trying to do like a pretty spectacular weather event, another one of like Avalanche's awesome creations, but for some odd reason it got bugged out, and we just kind of ran out of time. So it's just gonna be daylight, just regular stuff. Just a heads up. We've got basically this event has several phases to it. All the phases are listed in the event thing if you guys want to read ahead and kind of prepare anything. But what I've kind of got is everything broken up into 7 different phases in order to create a story or to give content creators the ammunition that they need to paint any sort of story that they want. The general gist is the P-108s are departing from like Italy, some Air Force base out there. They will be flying towards Malta. They will encounter some naval assets at sea. They will take out those naval assets. They will continue on to Malta and attack the harbor, which is their primary objective. Once they attack the harbor, they will start RTBing, and they will be engaged by hurricanes. Then the Italian fighters that are protecting the P-108s will engage those hurricanes. There's going to be a big old dogfight. We've actually got a really good... If anybody was here for the EC1 bugged map that we did, we took a lot of inspiration from that. So we have probably one of the... I'm really thinking it's going to be one of the coolest simulation furball scenarios that I've dreamed up so far. But we've got... we're saving that for last, but we're going to do a really long furball scenario where you guys will be able to spawn in infinitely over and over again, and you'll be spawning in about 30 seconds away from the combat area. So we'll all be dying, we'll all be fighting really low level right along these beautiful cliffs, and you know, you'll die, you'll spawn in, and 30 seconds later you'll be back into the fight again. And we're gonna just let that run for like 10 or 15 minutes and let everybody just have a really good time and collect a bunch of shots. And we actually have it to where there's anti-aircraft batteries up on top of the cliffs, so that if anybody tries to climb up to, like, you know, start booming and zooming or anything like that, they will actually get damaged by the flak. So the fight basically has to stay low along the cliffs down by the water and whatnot to like increase the excitement. And you can climb, but if you do climb, you're probably going to take a flak shot. So it should be just a pretty neat little way to kind of compact the fighting area and make it nice and fun and exciting for everybody. We're going to save that for last. Again, the phases are all listed here, but we're just going to take this one bite at a time. The first phase is the P-108 in mass elephant walk. What we're going to do, just like the Japanese run, just like the Swedish run, we are going to start in parking. We are going to taxi into position for takeoff. We will depart together. We will form up, and we will fly over an area that is going to launch flak at us. The flak is very inaccurate, it's very ineffective, but there's going to be a high volume of fire being put up at us, so a few of us may take some damage, your engine might catch on fire, you may die, we might lose a couple, but there's an air spawn that we'll be flying to before we go back to RTB, so if you do die while you're over the flak, you will be able to respawn there and rejoin the formation. Then the formation will circle back around, and we will all land in formation with our injuries. For anybody who does not have the P-108, this would be the time that you want to bring in a British ship. Any British ship that is 3.3 or lower will be spawned in the harbor area that we will be flying over. When we fly over that harbor area, if you're in the ships, I want you to take over manual control of your anti-aircraft armaments. That's Alt and 3 for anybody who's not familiar with your ship controls, and manually spray and pray all of your anti-aircraft shells up at us. You will be supplemented by some anti-aircraft artillery, some AI anti-aircraft artillery as well, but you guys can supplement that fire. We'll fly over you guys, take a bit of injuries, and even though it's going to be one contiguous loop, it'll be used in the video format to show our initial departure and then our victorious return. And while we're returning, we'll obviously have a bunch of people with smoking engines, maybe missing wingtips, you know, maybe they'll have like a broken landing gear. So we will see, you know, the people who are returning kind of coming back with some nursed up injuries and whatnot. That's why we're flying over the anti-aircraft batteries. You guys can pull the triggers. You guys can practice your long gunning if you want. but stay in formation to the best of your ability. You will have plenty of opportunities on the next phase to attack the ships. So actually, you know what? Let's just not engage the ships at all. Just try to stay in formation as best you can for that RTB portion. But that's what we're doing now. As many people as possible get into the P108. If you have a P108, bring it. The fewest people possible that don't have P108s, bring those British naval assets. If anybody needs an invitation to the room, send me a message. I'm sending out those invitations to the session now. All right, for anybody who needs to find this room, this is the a custom simulation lobby. So hit the up at the top to change your game mode. You can go down to custom missions, sort by simulator, and you will see a sim room made by me. The author is Wingling Dragon. This is Brock Retro's map, and there's a lobby. There's about 26 of us in here. And again, prioritize bringing in the P108. We are doing the Elephant Walk. That's actually, somebody just asked a question in the Twitch chat. If you don't have the P108 Alpha Series 2 specifically, but you have some of the other P108s, like the P108B Series 1 or anything like that, they look pretty similar. You guys can bring those if you want and depart with us. We just want a big old bomber formation taxiing together.
Right, I'm taking a quick comfort break because I can't go in on this first part of the mission, so I'm going to take comfort break, be back very soon. Let's see what the next one says. I think I can watch on Wingling Dragon's stream. I think that's what he's going to say, but I'm going to need to take a break before I go up there, I think, before I come back in. I want to see what his next message is. It's from Laxor.
Dragon, time to move channels yet?
Hey, what's up?
We move into our respective channels.
No, we could just stay in here for this part. We're just waiting for readies from everybody, and I think everybody that's gonna join has joined, and we're all ready. Let's go. So,
Laxer, I think, is the only one left.
and then anybody who needs a late join can join in progress. So all of you guys that are spawning UK ships, just go ahead and spawn in the UK harbor spawn. Hey, Brock Retro, what's the exact name of that?
Comcheck.
Yep, I can hear you.
All right. So the British have 2 spawns. You can spawn in the east side and west side, and they're on the map for you. You can just click the ship on the map you want to spawn, or you can also do it by the respawn base drop-down menu.
Okay, and then all my P108s, all my Italian air assets, choose your respawn base as Italy airfield spawn. You're going to the Italy airfield spawn, and go ahead and spawn in there. If you spawned in the air, that's the default one, is up in the air. Go ahead and J out and reset.
Wing, just to confirm, so are we meant to select east or west? Because both of these spawn are like very close to each other.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. If you're spawning in the harbor, you can spawn east or west. Everybody that spawns in that harbor, you guys can just sort of like find a little anchorage, kind of explore the harbor area a little bit. We're going to take some time to form up and get over there. All my P108s that are on the ground, go ahead and start up your engines. Everybody spawn the P108 at the Italian airfield spawn.
I think that might have been a war crime right there.
Man, this is glorious.
This is.
I may or may not have shot a 1 or 2 in the hangar.
Alright, I think everybody has spawned. Everybody hold off on firing your cannons. Start your engines. Everybody start your engines. Do not fire your cannons. We're going cinematic now. So what we're going to try to do is we're all going to taxi out straight ahead in unison. So hold your position. Get your engines started. Once we taxi out, the runway is directly in front of us. Once we taxi out and we get to about the center line of the runway, we're just going to make a 90-degree left-hand turn. So we're all going to taxi out nice and slow, 90-degree left-hand turn, and we're going to follow Eclipse all the way to the departure end of the runway, or the approach end of the runway on the left side. And then Eclipse, what I want you to do is swing around to the right side of the runway, make a wide sweeping left-hand turn, and turn around opposite direction the rest of the P108s. So all my P108s, once we get onto the runway, follow the person in front of you, and we're going to hook around and take the right side of the runway and make a big-ass U-turn with Eclipse being the head of the snake. So we're just going to go in one big line, and Eclipse, you're just going to keep taxiing forward slowly down the runway, going the other direction until the back end of the snake is lined up the way for us to take off. And then we'll all stop and take off together.
Sounds good.
Alright, so everybody, we're just going to taxi out straight ahead. We're going to do this nice and slow, one step at a time. Go ahead and hold on to your brakes. Start throttling up just a little bit, like 20 or 25%. Let go of your brakes. About 25% will get you moving. Nice and easy. Use your brakes. Try to stay abeam with everybody.
We're turning left, right?
Here, we're going to go to the left. Once you get onto the runway, get to the far side of the runway, make a 90-degree left-hand turn, and follow the P108 in front of you. Eclipse, take us down to the far end of the runway, all the way down.
You should probably bring more dark classes next round. There's a lot of UK players.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we do have a little more dark classes.
The harbor will probably be better off with more people in dark class PT boats.
Attention all ships, spread out to make the more torpedoes go out. Then hit
We're
us
not
if-
shooting anything this round. We're just
Yeah.
getting an elephant walk.
You guys just explore the harbor. Go anywhere you want. If you guys want to like park your ship on a dock or anything like that, you're good to go. But we will be there in a bit.
Can anybody like slot past me so I can get in the back? I know I'm in the way.
If you guys respawn, just wait for the tail end of the snake to go by. Just wait for a gap in the line and follow the last bit of the snake. Eclipse, keep taxiing down opposite direction. And Eclipse, taxi down to about that the beginning of that concrete pad that's coming up. Once you get to a beam, the beginning of that concrete pad, go ahead and stop there. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna stagger in 2 rows, left and right. So everybody just follow the P108 in front of you, stay on the right side of the runway as you're going opposite direction here, hook around, going the other way once you get to the end of the runway, just like the guy in front of you does, and then taxi up into line into the guy just in front. Everybody take your time. We're not in any particular rush. We're already way ahead of schedule. Alright, Eclipse, go ahead and taxi a little further down. Go to the end of that concrete pad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We're a little big for that short spot.
Yeah, we're little big. Alright, everybody stay off to the right side of the runway. We're gonna wait for this last P108 to go past, and once this last P108, I think he's just getting started here. Yeah, we just got one more P108 that needs to go past. Once this P108 goes past you, we're going to stagger off left and right. So, hold on a second. Hey, who's in the Corsair on the enemy team?
That's Echo Dense.
Copy that. Thank you.
Folks, I had to step away for a minute. Should I be in there somewhere?
Anyone damaged?
Yep. Yep, that just ruined the shot. I just kicked him from the room. I think we're gonna...
Yeah, it's gonna start resetting us too.
That just ruined the whole thing. So he's kicked from the lobby, and we're gonna have to reset.
Well, everyone, if you wanted to shoot your guns, it should reset you.
Yeah, just shoot any gun, tower, whatever. Tail gunner should reset you.
Shoot something and it'll reset your plane in like 10 seconds. Damn it.
Should
We're
we
so
reset
close.
the map to get rid of that fireball?
Should go. Oh yeah, that's right. The fireball is kind of in the way too.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reset the whole lobby because now there's a wreck at the end of the runway. So everybody return back. I think we're gonna go back to the next phase. We're just gonna go to the next phase in the plan. We will come back to the Elephant Walk later. Everybody leave the lobby. EcoDins is done. He's done for the rest of the event. That was like instruction number 1. It was P108s or British ships only. So guys, please don't do that. We are trying to accomplish... We've got some fun stuff set. We've got fighter combat coming. Let's just get through these phases as quickly as we can so that we can build this as quickly as we can and get through these phases and get to the fun parts. If you guys are trigger happy, just hang tight or go do something else for 20 minutes and come back. By the time you come back, we should be into the combat sections of this. But when you guys do stuff like that, you completely ruin the shot for everybody, and you just wasted 30 minutes of everybody's time. So please don't do that.
Wing, that's kind of my bad, man. I gave Codenz an invite for a session. I explained to him to join either Discord or Twitch channel to tune into your instructions. And I guess he did not.
That's okay,
really,
man.
Really understand what's up, man. Sorry, dude.
I'm not too worried about it, dude. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna move right on to this next phase here. We're doing the P108 in mass formation against the UK shipping import. So again, This is P-108s versus UK ships, but this time we are actually going to be attacking you guys. We're not going to be spawning at the airfield. We're going to be spawning in the air, forming up, and then immediately going into attack the ships. Sebastian Lang, can you send me a message in the game? I will send a message to Wingling Dragon, all one word. I will send you an invite. Anybody who wants an invite to this, I can send it to you.
Let's bring a couple more dark classes this time. It got really crowded.
The dark class over the
Yeah, I'm hearing on Twitch to like bring in some more like the patrol boats, like the MPT-1 patrol boat, and the dark class. Oh wait, hold on. I'm saying not the dark class. I think the dark class is a good idea. I mean, you guys bring in whatever you want. Anything 3.3 or lower.
If you're worried about the Twitch camouflage, you can actually change that under the camouflage option.
I'm not worried about it because I shouldn't see it. I should see it as historical only.
Wait, you know they had historical Twitch camoed boats? Come on.
Yeah, you guys don't remember the Twitch thing?
And then the battle Twitch Squadron.
All right, so this is this is phase 2, the P-108 in mass formation against UK shipping in port. So what we're going to do is we're going to spawn in, we're going to get into a tight formation of P-108s. We're going to go line abreast into the port, and we're going to do synchronized firing on the initial approach. So just find a ship in the harbor. There's some big ships, there's some smaller ships, there's a lot of anti-aircraft over there. I'm going to call out some like range rings. So you'll see 2 rings on your sight, an inner ring and an outer ring, and I'm going to call out like a number like 2.3, and that is like 2, like 0.3 outside of the second, ring. So like 1.5 would be in between the first ring and the second ring. 1.0 would be the first ring. So always towards the bottom. So I'm going to try to like give you guys a number to help account for the bullet drop. We're going to shoot from very, very, very far away, and we're going to gradually reduce that number as we come in. So we're going to like start with like a 3.0 shot, and we're all going to be firing our guns from like 2 or 3 kilometers away. And then I'm going to give you guys a number. I'm going to say something like 3.0, adjust, 3, 2, 1, fire. When I say fire, pull the trigger. Then I'm going to say like 2.7, and that means to aim a little bit less, a little bit more down. We'll see where each shot goes and kind of adjust from there. We're not really going for accuracy. What we're going for is target saturation. Once we make that first initial pass over the ships, we're going to continue straight ahead for about 20 seconds or so, just on that same initial heading, and then I will call for a coordinated left-hand turn, and we're all going to make a big old left-hand turn all the way back around to the harbor, and from that point, you'll be weapons-free, own navigation, attack what you want, break formation, go where you please. But on that initial run, we're going to fire in unison, we're going to fire at the same elevation, and we're going to try to fire the gun about 6 or 7 times from a very, very far range. We'll fly through the targets for about 20 seconds, and then we're going to make a left-hand turn back to the targets. And then we'll just keep flying over the harbor, just, keep making gun runs, and, turn left or right, or do whatever you want from that point. And yeah, just stay in and around the harbor. There are anti-aircraft guns. There is dangerous stuff everywhere outside of you. Don't bring any UK fighters. That is coming. UK ships or the P-108.
We have a question.
Go ahead.
Preference for the patrol boat, correct, over the destroyer?
I have no preference, man.
The dark class. It gets really crowded really quickly if everybody brings the destroyer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bring in some of those smaller. Yeah. If anybody has those smaller boats, that's a good point. Bring in those smaller ships.
Question.
Yo.
Should the P-108s coordinate our vertical targeting?
You can. That would be helpful for aligning with me, but we're not really going for super accuracy. So if you don't want to mess with it, don't worry about it. But if you want to align perfectly with me, vertical targeting is on, and I'm at 500 meters of gun distance. But again, we're just kind of going for firing for effect more than absolute accuracy. So if you want to leave your setting where it is, leave it where it is. Hold off on your spawns. Eclipse, go ahead.
I was saying, we're going to spawn at the same time?
Yeah, we're all going to spawn at the same time. All P-108s, we're going to spawn at the auto air spawn. make sure you bring in armored targets. Those are the only ones that'll really affect the ships. I guess the HE will affect the smaller ships as well, but I would advise armored targets. Again, I am vertical targeting, yes, and 500 meters of gun distance. If you guys want to coordinate with that, we're going to spawn in the air in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spawn auto.
What's the throttle?
Why did I turn? I spawned in a weird angle. Give me a sec.
All right, everybody, we're going to kind of turn a little bit away from the harbor. We need some time to form up, so everybody make a gradual right-hand turn and form up with the person in front of you. I'm taking the lead of the formation here, and I'm setting my heading towards Kamuna, right over this way. We're going to take a little bit of time and just get our formation set. We're going to make a big old gradual right-hand turn here. If anybody dies, just respawn in your P108 because we're going to circle back around to that same air spawn. I'm pulling my throttle back to about 75%, and we're going to try to lose some altitude here. I'm leveling out now. I am at this mark. I'm going to turn my smoke on briefly, just so everybody can identify me, and I'm turning my smoke back off.
So
Form up on that P108.
I expect to go up in a hurricane, hopefully soon.
We're taking a shot here, but
that message was just
I'm
from
pretty
my
sure not
stream.
all that's AI. I'm not pretty sure that's all that's not player
Ships,
controlled.
let's try and bring down the AI a little bit.
All right, guys, we're starting formation right-hand turn to come back around and pick up any stragglers. If anybody's really far behind the formation, just go ahead and use this opportunity to collapse that distance.
Do we want ships to stop firing AAA? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, start pressing Alt at +3 to take control of your AA guns.
Take over manual control of your anti-aircraft guns, and if you press E, you can change your ships to stop targeting the air targets. You could change it to surface contacts only for now. Just let us get formed up here, and we'll turn that back on here in just a second. All right, perfect. Yeah, I just saw a huge drop. All right, we've got, I think, 2 or 3 P108s that we're coming up on. Guys, we are over here. Just head straight for us. We're going to make a big old right-hand turn and going back to the harbor. Again, guys, look at your gun sight. You can see 2 rings. That first inner ring, the bottom side of that first ring is the distance 1.0. The bottom of that second ring is distance 2.0. So if you draw that same distance out and extend it imaginarily down to like where it would be if there was a third ring there, that's going to be 3.0. So if I say 1.5, that means you're putting a ship between the first and the second ring on the bottom side. Just to kind of give us an idea, so we're all kind of firing on just about the same elevation and we don't have any shots going like crazy long or crazy far. We're mostly not really trying to hit individual ships. We're mostly just trying to get our shots into the harbor. So kind of aim more for the harbor and less for individual ships. I've still got 75% throttle. We're still making this gradual right-hand turn. And once we finish this turn and we come on to target, you guys are going to be picking a ship here. All right, and then all of my ships in the harbor, go ahead and resume your anti-aircraft firing. Take over control of your most effective anti-aircraft battery. I want whatever's the most deadly anti-aircraft on your ship to be manually controlled. If you have like a secondary anti-aircraft battery, it's good to take over that. Or if you only have like tertiaries, I'd probably take over that.
Make sure you're watching where you're going too.
Yep. All right, so try to pick. I'm going to be in the center of the formation. I'm going to be firing at ships in the center of the harbor. If you're on the left side of the formation, choose ships on the left side of the harbor. If you're on the right side of the formation, choose ships on the right side of the harbor so that we don't cross too much crossfire here. We're going to pull the throttle out, and once your gun sight comes online, we're going to start adjusting our sights here. We're going to be primarily targeting some of these ships that are out here in the harbor. And I'm aligning now with a 2.5. Align 2.5 and 3, 2, 1, fire. All right, we're coming down to about a 1.5. Go 1.5, 3, 2, 1, fire. And we're going down to 1.0. 1.0, 3, 2, 1, fire. Keep it on 1.0 for now. 3, 2, 1, fire. Still on 1.0, and 3, 2, 1, fire. Resume your own targeting for vertical distance. Make your own judgments call on vertical distance. We're all over our targets now. 3, 2, 1, fire. Alright, everybody go weapons free. If you die, respawn, resume the attack. If you live on this pass, continue straight ahead. Everybody is weapons free. If you live, continue flying straight ahead for 20 seconds. Make a left-hand turn.
Hey, when are these suckers rip? Do you know when these things rip?
Nope, I don't.
Well, I might find out here in a sec.
You're pretty much on target with the distance.
If anyone dies, just respawn immediately and continue attacking. Anybody who lives, just keep on circling back around that harbor. Keep attacking over and over again.
That was on it.
We're just gonna run this scenario, so keep on just attacking as many ships as you can get a hold of. We're gonna just keep doing this until we sink a couple of these ships, just so we make sure we get a good couple of attack sequences here. Alright, anybody that is in destroyers, turn your anti-aircraft onto ships only. Fire only what you can manually control at the aircraft.
That would be E button, or your E key.
Yeah. Use the E button to turn your anti-aircraft guns off. And only fire what you're manually firing. We need less effectiveness from the, especially the town destroyers. Those primary guns, either control the primaries or the tertiaries, and then turn the other set off. We need more time on target.
I don't think the AP does enough damage.
Feel free to bring in HE if you want. Feel absolutely free.
I'm testing
HE is no pen though.
Yeah, I know, but AP is pain and nothing.
Yeah, well, I got some damage, but yeah, that's not like a... It's still a pretty big round, but not enough for sure.
Trying to pop on these little ones, but every time I get near one of the little ones, the big ones take you out. Oh, hey, Scarecrow got one.
Jesus Christ. This
Yeah, okay, if anybody is in a town, if anybody's in the town destroyer, all the towns, just go ahead and J out for now.
Yeah, we really need less of those destroyers right now.
All town destroyers, J out. All town destroyers. Those things are just absolutely wrecking us. If you guys have smaller ships, go ahead and bring them in. But we're just gonna run this for like another 2 minutes without the destroyers, so we can actually get some, gun runs in. I really appreciate that I said all the town destroyers destroy themselves, and like 9 of them just disappeared. Thanks, guys.
It's like fireworks out here.
Well, I guess they don't last very long though. Their smoke screen.
Oh yeah, I meant to do the smoke screen. Forgot about that. If any ships have smoke screens, go ahead and deploy them.
Maybe we should all focus on one ship.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, probably the one they're near Risk 1 on the right, which is kind of angle right.
Man, even the dark classes are like splitting him in half.
There's a quick firing 40 on them.
Yeah, the 40mm is doing a lot.
Yeah, guys, if you're in those dark class destroyers, kind of try to like shoot around us.
Oh yeah, HE is actually really good. I just blew the fuck out of one.
You know, I just shot Skane's wing off. I swear I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I know, but no, the HE is good, but no, but the AP is super. If they hit him straight on, it'll go straight through like the entire boat and kill everything.
Yeah. HE is good for fuel. Try to aim for the back fuel container. Just step the fire.
If you miss your main cannon.
Well, it's not really realistic, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Alright guys, I think we're just about done with this sequence. We've basically got the harbor attack, I think as good as it's gonna get. So once you guys die now, just stay dead. Let's let the rest of everybody peter out, and then we're gonna leave the lobby and we're gonna reset and we're gonna move to the next event, which I believe is a fighter sequence. Do your best to do some if you guys are still alive, do your best to try to ignore those dark classes that are out at the harbor.
Oh, I got one ship.
And fly Fly through the town as much as you can, like through those little harbor areas. I'd like to get some dramatic shots of the P-108s, like barely clearing the buildings and, hitting those like cargoes that are in their berths. Overall, well done, guys. Well done. This looked good. The P-108s got a little bit more hammered than I was anticipating, but
And that's how it went in real life too.
Yeah. It's all part of the fun, man. I can only imagine this as much as we, and then once we go live, it's totally different when there's like 60 people in here. All right, guys, as you die, just stay dead. Try to make your last life as dramatic, as low level, as crazy as possible. Like engines on fire, going knife edge through buildings, stuff like that, so we can get some like dramatic deaths going on. And once you're dead, just stay out.
I am flooding and on fire.
Yeah,
that's dramatic, all right.
Like 3 people are shooting at you after what Wingling said.
There's some mighty low power.
Alright guys, as you die, go ahead and J on back to the lobby. All my ships, just go ahead and start heading on back to the lobby. Start finishing up your attack runs. Let's go on back to the lobby as quickly as we can, and we're going to start briefing this next portion. So we just did portion 2. We're moving on to portion... actually, we're going to come back to that one. We're going to go... Yeah, I think we're actually going to go with portion number 4. We're going to do the UK fighters en masse elephant walk. So for everybody that's got the Hurricanes, Spitfires, Typhoons, Hurricanes are preferred, but any British fighter 3.3 or lower, any British fighter is good. We just need one person on the Italian team. It doesn't really matter who it is or what they do. They're just going to be staying away. But everybody who can switch to British Air. We're going to do a massive hurricane formation takeoff, and that's about it. Then we're going to do the fighters next. Fighter versus fighter.
Have it. 3.0, right? Sea Hurricane wouldn't work.
3.3 or lower will work. Any spawn up to 3.3. So I'm not sure what the other one is, but I'm bringing in a Hurricane Mark 1L.
Yeah, I'm bringing the Sea. I think it should work.
All right, perfect. Looks like we got a bunch of British here. All right, guys. So go ahead and ready up. For anybody who's still in the mission, go ahead and leave that mission. Whatever you're doing now, leave that mission.
Hey, Owen, can you another invite?
Yeah. Anybody who needs an invite, just send me another message. Who was that needed it?
Clips.
Clips? Okay, copy. I see yours. Here we go. All right. We still got 2 people in the lobby.
Oh shoot, my bad, I'm jumping in. I had no idea I had to. Yeah.
We will need one Italian player, though.
Yeah, we only need one Italian, and whoever is the Italian, you're going to be staying away from everybody. Do not do what happened last time. Do not come anywhere near the airfield. Do not set off the anti-aircraft guns. Do not do a flyby. Stay as far away from us as you can, and let us do our elephant walk so we can just get this knocked out and move on. All right, start readying up. We're going to head into the room. Wow, really? Everybody has an Italian plane? This is crazy. All right, we're starting it up. I'm bringing in the Hurricane Mark 1. We're going to be spawning in a we're going to be spawning on a taxiway. I'll give you guys a taxi plan once we get spawned in here. I believe it's UK Fighter or UK Airfield Spawn. I'll tell you the name here in just a second. British Airfield. Bring in your aircraft to British Airfield. Everybody spawn British Airfield.
I brought the best Spitfire, by the way.
Perfect. All right, guys, so we are, believe it or not, there is a taxiway that should be like just in front of us, but it's a little weird. In the file, it looked like a pretty regular dirt road, and it is there, but it's kind of covered in grass. So I'm going to taxi out and find it here. Go ahead and start your engines up, and as I pass you, I'm going to pass everybody really slowly here. I'm at the tail end of the line. As I pass you, just pull in behind me and follow me. Everybody stay in position right now. I'm trying to find that damn taxiway.
Directly in front of you.
Alright, yeah, I see it here.
Also, it turns out there is a pink historical camouflage for the Spitfire.
Yeah, what I was.
Yeah, look at that.
It's so good. I'm sorry, I knew it was a thing and I had to bring it.
Okay, guys. Anybody who is who can see me, I'm going to taxi slowly down the line. Just follow me like one big long snake here. So as I pass you slowly, just fall in line with whoever's in the back. So there's like 4 aircraft here that need to go first. Let them kind of take their positions, and once you see a hole, you take it. I'm going to go nice and slow down this taxiway. So everybody get your engine started, and once you see the tail end of the snake pass you, just fall in behind it and taxi on down with us.
And that's pretty good looking, man. I like it.
Oh, careful there.
That's right. If you crash, don't worry about it. Just J out and respawn back in. You'll be just fine. I can cover that up with camera angles. Try not to crash too much though, guys.
That's gonna be in the final product. Just this typhoon phase planning, or is that a Whirlaway?
That's a hurricane.
Dude,
Hurricane. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get some love for Brock Retro for this awesome parking job that he got these hurricanes in? Look at all these guys like lined up like it's a parade, man. All right, guys, I'm almost about halfway down the row now, so if you guys are feeling a little bit impatient, just hang on. The line is almost getting to you.
Well, that's I
We'll
wouldn't say
survive.
almost, but it's getting there.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Zarga. You managed to script that, man, for the spawns and whatnot. Pretty good, my man.
Oh.
Yes, historically correct. A Spitfire.
Yep.
Or, no, not Spitfire.
Dude, I love the pink Spitfire on the end of the line. Yes, dude, it's the last one too.
Perfect.
Hey,
That's all
Buck, are you
thanks to me.
streaming, man?
Who, me?
No. No, on event days, I like to sit back and just enjoy.
Yeah, it's way more difficult to stream it.
Oh, one bullet.
We got a man
Call the
down.
brakes.
My cheater plane, cheater plane.
Yeah, make sure you're feathering your brakes.
Yeah, guys, easy on the brakes, easy on the brakes.
What's your throttle? 20, 25?
Yeah, I got my throttle on like 20. I'm just kind of hitting my brakes every so often.
It's so funny because the ground's like bumpy, I guess. So you're like you're hobbling by.
Penguins.
All right, I'm about to start making an easy right-hand turn. You guys see? You'll see there are some trees on our right-hand side. We're going to taxi on the outside of those trees. I've lost sight of the path. It's not as obvious as I was hoping that it would be. It was a lot more overt in the actual mission planning file, but we're just going to kind of fudge it. Just taxi to the left of those trees, and we're going to come up here to the runway.
Yeah, so that it's like a straight shot. So like follow those trees, Dragon. Stay on this side of the trees, and it'll put you right on the runway.
Hey, you cut the line, dude. That's not fair.
Sicky, stay
No
back.
skipping in line, guys. No, I'm just
Alright,
Oh,
General
have you know
Wilbur
the
is
fades
just
through me to
not
get
even
there?
caring anymore.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yes, this is a beautiful, historically correct.
The guy at the end of my line wasn't moving for like 5 minutes. I didn't know what's going on.
Yeah, a lot of people are moving too slow.
That's fine. It's not easy.
Yeah, take your time, guys. A lot of people are taxiing for the first time, so just give everybody a little bit of chance here.
Oops, sorry, I went a bit too far.
And if you have an opportunity to pass somebody and fill in a gap, like if you see somebody's really having some trouble leaving some space in front of them, just go ahead and taxi around them. If you've got some confident taxiing abilities, and they just come over here towards us.
In the future, if you guys want to get this thing done easier, you should like try to separate your brake with the left wing or left wheel and right wheel. It's way
Absolutely, absolutely.
elevator is not that much at this speed.
I think everybody's getting them
You're
patient now.
losing Spitfires and Sea Hurricanes left and right.
Yeah, I can see that.
The Hurricane brakes are really touchy, though.
Oh.
That's what I've found.
The way War Thunder puts people in line is just really weird. Like, they just come from the left and just go back in the line.
Alright guys, about 20% throttle will get you moving. You don't need much more than that. Give your aircraft just a little bit of time to get moving, have some patience with it. Easy taps on the brake. It needs a lot of rudder to get some directional input because we're going so slow. But just give it some time, your plane will turn.
Just gotta get around here.
I'll be,
And for everybody who's getting up here to the runway, I'm gonna taxi as far down the runway as I can here, and then just start taxiing just like we did with the Japanese aircraft carrier. Start packing the line tighter and tighter and tighter. Use all of the runway, the extreme left side, the middle, all the way to the extreme right side, and go get your wingtips as close to the other person as you can. But try not to clip through them. If you notice that you're clipping through somebody, try to readjust a little bit. Or like have that person move up a little bit.
Let me pass it.
So everybody who has people coming up behind them, you know, try to like, if you see somebody like kind of clipping through you, just try to taxi forward just a little bit. So everybody who's stopped, watch the people behind you and give them a little bit of time.
I actually shot my weapon, so cut that out.
You can.
General Wilbur, just reset. Just taxi back over towards the taxi line.
Siki, you can go before me, buddy.
Come on, let's get it. I got
Here,
work to do.
I will
Let's
bring
go.
up the end of the line then.
I'm already late for work. Let's go. Got Italians to beat up. Come
I did
on.
not realize there's gonna be a traffic jam in War Thunder today.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go.
Ally did that, dude. Whew, war would be over in 2 weeks.
Some Gaijin administrator is gonna walk by and be like, "What in the hell? What in the heck are these guys doing over here? This is not War Thunder."
I underestimated how bad the brakes were on the Spitfire. Sorry, El
I know.
Gravy.
You just want to like flip around to the left and come back around.
I'll figure it out.
Don't
My
worry, I
pink
was the first
Spitfire.
one.
Take your time. I can edit out all the mistakes, but you guys are gonna make the editing real interesting.
So no, there's
Yeah, the
you
bad
might
thing is
want
that I
to keep the
accidentally found my
focus on the
weapons.
front here, because the back, yeah. Well, you know, it didn't go so good.
I'm sorry, but I knew I had this pink Spitfire skin, and I went to check to see if it was historical, and when it said it was historical, I was like, oh, I have to use it now.
Yeah, absolutely. It was Raycon plane, yeah.
In what way would that be like useful? Like
for desert.
Hey, General Wilbur, can you kill that Jay out of that Boston? Bring in a single engine fighter. That thing's gonna eat up way too much room and stuff.
So that the pink Spitfire can't be seen at altitude when you're looking through a scope at it. That's why they chose pink.
Really?
Blends in with the sky.
Interesting.
that it matches my eyes.
No, it's for breast cancer
Really?
awareness in 1942.
All right, guys. Remember, once you get up here to the actual runway, just take your time and just keep creeping up, nice and slow. Taxi up to the back of the line, and then you're gonna be sitting here on the runway. You're gonna have a good 4 or 5 minutes. So take all the time you need to do it. Make sure to use all the runway. Use the extreme right, the extreme left. We're not really using as much of the right side of the runway as we need to be. So some of you guys, if you can kind of spread out on the right side and like stagger your wings, like I'm basically off of the runway on the left side. I mean, like my right tire is on the runway, but everything else of my airplane is in the grass. So do that on the right side as well, because we need to make plenty of room for all the people coming in behind us. The runway, we can overfill towards the back end of the runway, but just like we did on that Japanese aircraft carrier, try to occupy as much of this space as you can. You will be sitting stationary here for a while, so you have lots of time to kind of creep up on the person in front of you. And it's okay, like if your prop just kind of ever so vaguely clips into the back of somebody, that's okay, you know, because we can, like from the different angles and whatnot, it won't be super obvious. But if your aircraft is like clearly phasing through somebody, that's when you want to readjust it. So it looks like we got some people going towards the right side of the runway now. That's good.
I'm giving Zargobite's tail a good trim.
Sip, you can probably go a little bit forward. Supply resist.
I think we might actually need to use up more of this runway. All right, everybody who's parked up here at the runway, we're going to start scooting forward. We have a lot of people taxiing. All right, the whole front of the line is taxiing forward ever so slowly. Nice and slowly. We're going to occupy as much of this. I'm going to probably taxi to the halfway point of the runway. I just realized how much more people we've got left in parking.
Well, yeah, we do have a fire
Yeah,
cap.
sorry, Zargobite. You go ahead.
Yeah, I might be sitting here for a little bit.
I'll fire again, so this is gonna reset you.
I've been streaming for 2 hours. Should I go to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have
After
a
this.
Hurricane, Wilbur?
I'll take that as a
I
no.
think that's enough room. I think we'll look at it again. But good job, everybody, taxiing up with us. Remember, guys, if you're taxiing and the person in front of you is leaving a really big hole, and you feel like you've got the ability to kind of like fill those spots in, take that time. There's a lot of people here who are taxiing for their first time, and it would just look better if the people who know what they're doing just kind of pass them and fill up those holes and whatnot. This taxi line looks really, really good up here, though. We've got a lot of space in the middle of the runway. You guys are doing a good job taking the left and right side, but I could fit 2 or 3 planes in that center area there. All right, everybody who's still in parking that hasn't had a chance to like really get like, let's for expediency's sake, let's abandon the inline taxiing, and everybody who's left in parking start heading towards the back end of the runway and start filling in. Everybody who's stationary that's in parking that's been waiting for their spot in line, go ahead and taxi up here to the runway and start taking some positions. We've already gotten enough good shots of everybody taxiing in actual line and whatnot. So let's just fill up this. Runway, guys. Cram it up just like we did on that aircraft carrier. Wingtips to wingtips, nuts to butts. Let's go.
There's a lot of space on the right-hand side.
Yeah, we got a lot of. I can fit one whole plane to the left of Pyont King and to the right of Zarglabite. I could definitely get a plane in there. That's everybody in parking. Anybody who's sitting in parking waiting, you guys can come on up. And then anybody who's going to remain in parking, I'm assuming that they're AFK.
I stepped away to go get lunch.
Alright guys, we're getting close to our departure phase here, so once we hit that departure phase, what we're going to be doing is row by row, just increasing our throttle and punching it down the runway. Try to go as quickly as you can. We're going to all kind of start to throttle up slowly together, and then, but only leave your throttle on like 10 or 20%. Try to follow the first guy in front of you as closely as you can as we all roll slowly in unison. But as the person in front of you accelerates away, as soon as you see them start pulling away, you accelerate and stay right on their ass. We're going to try to go with like a minimum interval takeoff here. So it's going to be like a slow rolling start, followed by a burst of acceleration as soon as you got a clear path in front of you. We don't have a lot of runway here, so if you feel like you're running out of runway, just goose it, just punch it. And it's better to clip through somebody, which we can edit out easily, than it is to run out of runway.
It's good enough, Laxter. You're gonna...
Wing, just to clarify, so you say we're all gonna start slow rolling at the same time? But
Yes. I'm gonna like have us all like put our throttles on like a low amount, so everybody's kind of breaking that friction. We're all slowly moving, and then the front of the line's just gonna go. So I'm gonna go to 100%. The guy behind me, as soon as I start pulling away, he's gonna go to 100%. So I'll do a little countdown for us rolling forward slowly, just to break that. You don't have to be moving a lot. We just want to break that initial friction point.
Gotcha.
So that way, when you go to accelerate, there's more of an instantaneous reaction.
Plus, it's gonna look gorgeous to see us all like moving at once.
Yeah, and with the pink Spitfire in there, delicious.
Yeah. All right, we are just our last few guys are taxiing into position now. So you guys just get over here as quickly as you can. And I'm just gonna wait for that little group in the back to head over here.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about having decals, because I think I can spot my plane out a little better.
Yeah, totally not a pink Spitfire.
When it comes to throttling up, I have to remember that the Spits have a built-in
delay.
delay.
All right, guys, the last
for some
few
reason.
aircraft are taking the back end of the runway. What we're gonna do, increase your throttle very slowly until your aircraft barely starts to move. Everybody look for that. It's probably gonna be around like 15, 16%. Just get your aircraft rolling forward ever so slightly.
The Spits have a delay, of course, don't they? On their throttle.
Yeah. For me, it seems like it's about 18%. I'm moving forward ever so slightly. Everybody get that friction point broken, and then everybody in the front of the line, let's go. As soon as you see the person in front of you start moving, you go. As soon as you see the person in front of you start rolling, go.
I've made it onto the airfield.
We're going to depart and we're going to fly straight ahead. As soon as you're airborne, check positive rate of climb, gear up. I'm pulling my throttle back. Minimum interval takeoffs. As soon as you see the aircraft in front of you moving, goose it. Everybody check positive rate of climb, gear up. Make sure your flaps are up. Make sure your gear is up. Depart straight ahead. Get in formation with the people in front of you. Out, damn, standing. That is a bunch of freaking aircraft right there, man.
That was awesome, man.
It looks like the last few aircraft are airborne. Alright, everybody, we're gonna make a slow right-hand turn. I want everybody to do their low pass.
That's
Do
at
a
least
low pass
2
of that
hurricanes.
airport. All making a right-hand turn here. We're gonna do a low pass of the airport, and then we're gonna head over towards the cliffs. Once we get to the cliffs, we're gonna be done. We're moving on to the next phase of the flight. Do a low pass of the airport. Be careful, be mindful of anybody that's left departing. Leave room for the people departing. Don't collide with the people departing. I'm flying to the left of the runway here. Yeah, give me a nice good low pass of the runway, and then we're gonna be departing on that same opposite direction here. We're going in this direction. There's a couple of cliffs that we need to fly past. And once we fly past those cliffs, we are done, and we are going to go to our fighters versus fighters. I'm trying to get us to a more exciting portion, because that took up a lot of time. We're going to skip around just a little bit. Just fly nice and low level. Own navigation over here towards these cliffs, right there on my mark.
I'm starting to realize the Spitfire is a good chunk faster than the Hurricanes.
Just a tad.
Oh yeah.
Just a scotch.
Slower
I
than
was
190
The
though.
Hurricanes are more like more.
I was like fourth in line, and now I'm zooming past second place. So
Alright guys, we don't need to do this forever, but just do a nice cinematic low valley run up to the cliffs here, fly along the cliffs, and this is all going to go into the story of our intercept, because we are going to be killing the P-108s in this vicinity. So this is essentially what we just did was the scramble to get to the P-108s.
That was definitely a scramble, that's for sure.
Hey, Wing, could you slow down a tad? I'm having
Yep,
trouble
slowing down,
catching up.
Tad.
also this probably wasn't the best plane for Rolling to get into, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
be
yeah.
careful. Holy, that pink Spitfire just touched me.
Oh, is that what just happened? Did we just touch?
Yeah, you just
You guys
touched
touch tips? No touching tips.
I thought it would
Thank
drop
God
in
they
front of you.
updated the collision
Just-
models. We would be dead.
Just
that?
the tip.
I just saw poor Rolling crashed, and I was like, oh wait, we probably shouldn't have let Rolling in a hurricane.
I'm actually finding one of the most. I'm finding
On
one of the
your,
most difficult
left wing
parts
scan.
is the labels. Labels are obscuring the aircraft until you get to the right view.
Okay, guys,
there's the big Spitfire.
that is all we need. We have the shot of the Hurricanes taking off now. Do you guys want to go into the P-108s getting attacked, or do you want to go into the fighters versus fighters, the deathmatch arena?
Yes.
Which
Did I just hear
Yes.
Deathmatch Arena?
we've got a simulation fighter, and I'm thinking honestly we should do that because that's probably one of the more exciting things. We just did.
Also, I still have some races in my back pocket, by the way.
Sorry,
All right. All right, guys, we are leaving this lobby. Return back to the hangar, and then everybody, we're gonna grab either an Italian fighter or a British fighter. You guys can stay in the same fighter that you were just in, or you can switch over to the Italian fighter. I'm gonna switch over to the Italian side. I want to try to keep it as close to 50-50 as we can get it, but it doesn't have to be perfectly balanced.
Who just shot me down?
Are we doing a
It's a Hurricane or
108?
Spitfire.
All right, if anybody is able to be a wild card, if anybody has the ability to fly both, either a British fighter 3.3 or lower or an Italian fighter 3.3 or lower, just say something in the chat.
Everyone who can do both just swap to USA.
Yeah, I can do
Is that
that.
possible?
No worries.
No, as in, like, before you ready up, you can just
Oh, yeah.
select a nation. So just select a non-aligned nation to either Italy or Britain if you're willing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fly
yeah. All
for
right.
either, and we
If
can
you are
sort it out.
capable of flying both, switch to any nation that's not UK or Italy. We'll take a tally here and see where the bulk of it is. If you have one or the other, just pick that one. If you only have UK, stay in your UK. If you only have Italian, stay in your Italian. If you can do both, play any country that's not Italian or UK. We're going to take a little tally here and figure out where we need to backfill people.
You should probably use USA just to keep it simple. Or maybe even Sweden because it looks so much different than the other flags.
All right, guys, help me count here. These lists are really hard to count. Everybody try to count how many UK flags you see and how many Italian flags you see. Put the total down there. I don't see any damn Italian flags.
Oh, you're right. What the heck? We have like 3.
Yeah.
That would be
can all-
people. That would be people who are Italy only. That's why.
Yeah. All right, so let's go. Yeah, right. That's probably rare. Okay, so how many UK flags do we have? How many UK only? 1, 2, 3.
12, it looks like on my end.
I got 16 UK only.
Yeah, I got like 14 or 15, but it's
I'm
so hard to
saying
count them.
I'm saying 15.
I would say 16.
15?
16.
I got 15.
Okay, great. Let's have everybody who can play both switch to Italy. Everybody who can play both switch to Italy. Let's see how that looks.
Cool.
All right, everybody take a quick gander at that and see if you just whichever side that you think has more, say that in the chat. If you think UK has more, say UK. If you think France or if you think Italy has more, say Italy.
Seems to be even.
It looks about even to me, but let's see what everybody kind of sees here.
We've got 19 on Italy at the moment.
Looks like most people are saying Italy. Okay, let's have Avalanche and Tote switch to British.
Oh, the thing is, I'm recording on without HUD, and I kind of wanted like a first person.
Okay, yeah, no, dude, Tote, you stay Italy. No worries, my guy.
I'm sorry, man.
People
no,
say
dude, no apologies necessary. Yeah, who was that wanted to go? Okay, hold on. Somebody already just swapped. All right, everybody take another quick little gander at it. Is that about half and half? Yeah, dude, there's totally room, man. Totally room.
Okay, right, okay.
Can you invite me to the session?
Yeah, man, send a message to me, Wingling Dragon. In the game, I'll invite you.
Flyboy.
I got you, Woody. Just a sec, buddy.
I got 20.
Yeah, I got 20 as well.
You got the invite, Playboy?
That's pretty damn close. Okay,
No, Scane's on Italy.
Alright, so we got 20 Italy, 18 UK, is that right? And we got a couple more people joining, so whoever's joining, if you guys can pick up the UK side, I think we're good to go. And we got about 40 players, looks like it's about 20-20. That's good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect. This is roundabout good enough.
Swap. If the lowest BR is 2 points, if it's not going to be C200 versus Hurricane, I would swap a couple of the Italians with the UK. Because the 202 outmatches the Hurricane by quite a margin.
It's all the way up to 3.3, so it's 2.3 to 3.3. I'm bringing in like the C205, so they'll have Spitfires and stuff too. And keep in mind, there's no climbing on this. It's all low level, if that factors in at all, and they're crappy Italian guns. Does that affect your judgment at all?
Oh, you're doing up to 3.3 with the C205. Okay, this is a later war scenario. The Hurricanes will suffer.
Yeah, so guys, your fighter choices here are anything 3.3 or lower. Anything that's 3.3 or lower. I'm bringing in the C205. This is going to be a low down fight. We have basically a soft boundary here. We've got 2 spawn points that are pointed towards each other along the face of a cliff. It's that same cliff that we were just flying along. Basically, you spawn in, and within about 20 seconds or so, you're going to be nose to nose with the enemy. We're going to be down beneath the cliffs. Now, you can climb, but if you climb above the ridge of the cliffs, there's a bunch of anti-aircraft guns up there that are going to wreck you. So, climb at your own risk. If you die, respawn. Just keep on joining.
How many respawns are we allowed to use, or is it a case of 1 life?
Alright, guys, ready up when you're ready, and let's go. This is an infinite life. There basically aren't a whole lot of rules here. You guys can bring in different fighters. If you have a diverse lineup, you guys can bring in different fighters each time if you want. And you guys can fly for as long as you need. And we're just going to try to get a really nice low level. Try to keep your fight tucked in along the cliffs, man. We're just going to keep turn fighting each other around the cliffs. How many respawns allowed? Infinite. If you die, just come right back on in, and you'll be back in the fight within about 30 seconds. Here we go, guys.
Wait, are we gonna
Yo,
be
yo.
able to switch sides later? Are we repeating this scenario, no, or just
We
this time?
can. We've got a phase at the end where we can repeat anything, and we can
Alright, awesome.
repeat this as well. Yeah, but we've got a couple other phases that we need to get to before we repeat this. Here we go, guys.
So we can use any plane we want.
Any UK or Italian plane 3.3 or lower. Yes. 3.3 is the top of the spawn.
A
Don't
fighter.
captured premium.
Yes, and a fighter, no bomber. But I mean, by now it's kind of too late.
All right, guys. There is a. I don't know the name of it just yet, but I think Zarg. What are they called? Are they like cliff spawns or?
It's dual. Italy air duel.
All right, everybody pick your dual spawn. Italy air duel or UK air duel. Try to avoid bringing stealth. Do not bring stealth if you can avoid it. You spawn in, fly in the same direction that you spawn in. The enemies are directly in front of you. Stay down beneath the cliffs. Let's go head on with the enemy.
Oh my god, Zach, you spawned me inside the hill.
RO57 too. I was gonna bring mine, but I was like, I won't actually win.
There they are. Spawn now.
Already spinning out.
Yep. Spawn at your duel. Go straight ahead. You should see the enemies right on the right in the same direction that you spawned in.
Wait, you're spawning behind.
Some of you guys might. Some of you
They
guys
spawn-
might. Oh wait, hold on. Did the UK spawn going the wrong way?
Yeah, we're going the other way.
Oh my bad.
Ooh.
It should be fine. Should be
Whoops.
fine. We just have to turn around.
All you can just turn around.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, all the UK guys, turn around southeast. The enemies are southeast. My bad, guys. I thought we tested that. My bad. I was like, why aren't you guys getting closer?
Take that up with management, I think.
Because we're going.
That worked in the trials.
Yeah, it did. I don't know. That's weird.
Classic developer. Classic developer. It worked when I was testing it. Holy crap, this.
Remember, keep all your acrobatic smoke off. Prioritize bringing a belt that has tracers in it. It doesn't have to be a tracer belt, but try to avoid the use of stealth. Avoid the use of that acrobatic smoke so that all these shots are worthwhile. Just keep spawning
Come
and
on,
keep fighting.
Shamrock.
Aussie?
Ooh. Who'd you crash into, Wayne?
Oh, I just stalled out.
I think you flat spin.
Somebody maneuver killed me, man.
I just hit 300 ping. Do not shoot down me. Okay, who is shooting?
It's the only way I'm going to get a kill.
This is a furball and a half right here. This is exactly what I wanted it to look like. Everybody try to tuck it in as much to the cliffs. Guys, if you are ever running, if you are in a situation where somebody's on your tail, try to prioritize running towards the cliffs.
Man, Zargobite, you just stole my kill. SMH.
Kill secured.
If everybody runs towards the cliffs with people on their tail, then we should keep the fight kind of tucked more along the rocks here. I want to try to have as many of the dogfights in close proximity to the cliffs as we can because it gives a really good reference of speed.
I stalled.
Oh, okay, one bullet.
Sorry.
I mean,
I really hate Spitfire, man. Oh, it's so wobbly.
And you can bring any aircraft you want. Like if you guys are over the Spitfires, like bring in a Hurricane on the next life. You don't have to fly the same plane the whole time.
Yeah, but I mean, Hurricanes and Typhoon are really good for dogfight.
Yeah. Yeah, but this isn't so much of a dogfight as much as just like a shit show furball.
If it makes you feel better, the Italians don't do all that well with no damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're at a severe disadvantage at these lower altitudes and lower speeds.
Yeah, definitely. Just, I don't know. I really hate UK in sim mode. I'm a Germany or oh, that was an enemy or a ally. She.
Nice kill,
Ah,
Shamrock.
shit. Here we go
That's
again.
definitely making the cut.
I put a decal on my plane then.
Yo, my bad skate.
Oh, I got them to kill each other. Nice.
Oh, nice one.
Good shot, brother.
I was chasing the bow fighter and I pulled up over the cliff like a millisecond and the AA just instantly blew my tail off and I was just had to free fall back into the cliff.
I think I just got 2 of them to maneuver
There's
killing
a
each
bomber
other.
now.
Felt
What
good.
is this?
Yeah, any aircraft 3.3 or lower, man, you guys are good to go.
Oops,
Try to
sorry.
prioritize bringing in those single-engine fighters because it'll look better. It makes more contextual sense, but yeah, dude, like there's no restrictions here. Oh my god, I'm seeing so many Rams, dude. This is great.
Yeah,
This is-
that's gonna happen.
Remember, guys, if you're being chased, if somebody's on your tail, prioritize running towards the cliffs. Like, if you guys can die by slamming into the cliff wall, even better.
Somebody's
It'll make like some type of smoke.
Just in time.
Hey, I know someone good's on my tail. Get off my tail.
I know somebody's goods on my tail.
Oh, okay, well, I figured out who it was.
Sorry, dude. I mean, yeah. Sorry. I have nothing to in my defense.
Wayne gets his revenge.
Well, you can tell if
Yes,
someone
dude, I got
good
the
is if
Shamrock.
you can tell if it's someone good is if
We
you're
can get to
flying
those-
and if you turn and they follow you in the Spitfire, that means they're good. Okay.
I'm in a Typhoon on my defense, but
Oh, never mind. I didn't even realize what it was.
Char grilled salty gets his revenge, dude. Nice kill.
I just ran whatever.
Shino, bro, come on, man. Leave Zarkobite out of this.
That'd be a good clip because I flew right over the explosion as you died.
Dynamite 6.
You guys gotta try flying without HUD. It's freaking amazing. Loving it.
Shoot every goddamn plane. I'm not good enough to spot a Spitfire. As, I mean,
Don't worry, guys. I found the ground.
Gotta look for those elliptical wings.
I'm seeing some people with no deaths. How has somebody not died this entire time? Who?
That's a good question.
Who is not?
That sounds like some-
if you
that sounds
haven't
like something
died,
Skane
you
would
better
do.
get in here.
Skane, where you at? We gotta go finish Skane off.
Well, they're booming. There's booming, zooming.
I still have ammo. That's why I didn't die.
If you're getting boom and zoomed, stay near the cliffs because if they go above the cliffs over here, they will get hit by flak.
I've been trying to survive while missing a wingtip from the very beginning. That's my answer, wing. And still fighting.
Bro, my engine's overheated and I'm still fighting.
Yeah, I don't think there's coming back
What,
anyway,
is it
so
like-
you might as well burn that shit down.
All right, guys, let's call it about 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my god, that was insane, Finnick. You just made 2 guys crash into each other.
That
was
cinematic
great.
as hell from there.
That was sick because I flew through it and then killed Geislane. That was pretty weird.
Oh my god.
I just Tokyo drifted in there, killed Geislane, and then crashed.
Hell yeah,
Beautiful.
dude.
Beautiful.
I have 5
I want to
kills.
see some corpses on this cliff, man. If somebody's on your tail, run towards the cliffs.
Well, I got a bow fighter to go like straight in the cliff earlier, so that's be a good view.
Can we go to base and reload? I don't have ammo.
Just Jay out.
Get off my
Jay out.
tail.
I don't want to die.
I don't think the airfield will reload you. To answer your actual technical question, maybe it will, but Brock Retro might know better.
It'll reload.
We did not test that. I did not anticipate that nobody would die.
I just killed Mr. Oof with my prop. I call shenanigans.
Alright guys, after this next death, when you guys die, just go ahead and stay dead because I think we need to move on to the next phase. Don't worry though, we can come back to this. We can come back.
Oh my god.
We just got some other sequences that we need to move through.
Rolling just killed me. In a Spitfire.
5 Italians just flew by me and not shoot.
Once you're dead, go ahead and return
Why do
back to the hangar. And we're gonna get ready for the next sequence here. We need to do a version where the P-108s get attacked by hurricanes. So I need as many people in the P-108s as possible. If you have the P-108, you gotta be in the P-108 because I need like 75% P-108s and like 25% hurricanes.
Yeah,
The
historically
goal here-
there's never many hurricanes on Malta.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it was a very, very sparse defending force. So what I want is a huge bomber formation that is staying in formation. We're gonna line up and stay in a really nice formation. We're gonna fly past the UK fighter base, and we're going to get attacked by those fighters. When we get attacked, we're gonna let our gunners do their jobs. We're gonna let the gunners do all the shooting, and you guys are going to stay in formation. Just stay in formation the entire time. No, don't use any other Italian plane. If you fly for Italy, we're going to do another version where we've got the fighter cover as well. But for right now, P-108s on the Italian side, maximum P-108s, and then anybody else that can backfill Hurricanes, go ahead and bring in a Hurricane. Or whatever UK fighter that you've got.
Off Pink Spitfire.
Yeah, Pink Spitfire will work just fine.
So what are we doing? Sorry.
Bring in P-108s. When you die, come on back to the lobby, or if you're like not dying, one bullet, just come on back to the lobby. You're like not gonna die.
I'm in the lobby.
Okay, got it. All right, everybody who has the P-108, bring the P-108. Everybody who's got the P-108, because I know that there's not as many of those around.
Bastards.
Oh, that was you guys, man.
Yeah, dude.
I was hitting you each time, man. It's like, damn, still can't get the shot.
That was pretty fun, dude.
Gotta run. Good luck on the rest of the events, guys.
So I haven't been here for long.
All right.
Wingaling, on a scale from 1 to Greek Air Force, how good are you at sim?
About a 1.
Dude, Greek Air Force is not that
Greek
good.
isn't good.
What? What do you mean? He's the highest score. Like.
He has a lot of
Spends
silver
all his
lines,
time
but
shooting
he's
down
terrible.
AI, dude.
No, Greek
Well,
is
we
good.
play
Yeah.
for 8 hours a day, man. If you
Dude,
play
I-
for the
maybe
amount of
he's
time he does, you will accrue that kind of score.
Yeah, he's good. He has a lot of silver lines. I'm not going to say he's a bad sim player. He's a good sim player. But
He's not the top
anyone
one.
can shoot anyone
Super
down.
Perforator is a way better pilot.
All right, hold on. I don't want to interrupt the conversation here, but anybody who's in that lobby, leave the lobby. Everybody come on back. Come on back to the hangar. Let's start organizing for this next one.
Don't leave the lobby.
And
Leave
you
the
guys can
match.
resume talking shit.
I'll talk shit about Greek all day.
Dude, freaking Greek Air
I'm
Force.
not going to talk shit about anyone. Well,
I've been
that's
flying with
never
that
mind.
guy for 5+ years. Yeah, not the top pilot.
If
I'm
you
Delta
think Greek is good, you should see
That's
your
not top pilot.
Perforator.
We have
It's
Skane
fine.
here.
A top
Skane
pilot
is
a
better than
pilot
he
that flies
is.
everything. Any nation, any aircraft, whatever, and does at least above average in it. That's a good pilot. Someone.
Yeah,
just
I'd
flies
agree
one
with that
thing
sentiment.
all
I'd
day.
agree with that.
Yeah.
They'd be a specialist across all tiers, and yeah, then you're talking.
I've seen Skane do
General
at least
Wilbur, which is ready
good
for
in
me.
everything I've seen him in. I've seen Skane bully people in biplanes, so I'm just gonna.
Flying biplanes is fun.
Oh yeah.
All right, once you guys got your lineups and everything set, go ahead and ready up. Once I see predominantly everybody's ready, we'll go ahead and get it going.
Eclipse, you are a referee right now.
Yes, 1 bullet. The Mark IV is okay.
I still see a lot of UK.
Yeah, I see a lot of UK guys. I need a lot less UK. If you're one of those hidden guys that I know has both, and you're trying to be sly and fly UK, please switch to the P108. I need as many people in the P108 as possible.
UK is all I got, unfortunately. Sorry.
Yeah, same here.
Never mind.
Man, you guys need to grind Italy, man. Italy's great.
Yeah, I actually EC2 is bad to be honest, but EC3 is great.
Yeah, the only reason I
Nothing
have
in the
Italy is
Italian,
because of
Italian
Wayne.
victory is bad. They have fantastic fighters. They have fantastic bombers.
I
Come on,
wouldn't EC2, bro. Their guns are trash.
They're good jets.
Right. They
get
can't
close. Get close before.
What kind of plane is that for Italy?
Italy, bring the P108, and you guys can bring any P108. There's some bomber versions.
Okay, P108, the 3.0 version.
Yeah. The 3.0 attacker version specifically. But if you if you don't have that and you've got like the P108B or something like that, feel free to bring that too.
I have the P108A.
Yeah. Bring the A. Bring the A is the one that we need to fly.
Okay.
By the way, I figured out why I couldn't get off the airfield. Apparently, my controls were literally set to invert it. So.
Perfect.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I'm like, why the hell can't I take off?
Wait, so how did you kill Eclipse then?
Learn to
I
take off.
switched once I found that out.
He adapted and he overcame, dude.
No prop, but I still give props to him. Haha, props.
All right, guys, I'm going to reiterate this one more time. This is maximum P108s. All others fly UK fighters 3.3 or lower. We are doing a mass bomber formation that's going to be intercepted by UK fighters. If you're in the bombers, if you're in the Italian P108s, stay in formation. Don't use your gunners. Let your gunners auto-target. Your priority is to stay in as tight a formation as you possibly can maintain with the guy in front of you. We're going to do a nice big echelon formation. Find a spot that you can slide in. I'm going to be at the lead of the formation, and I'm going to keep a nice reserved throttles. For all of my UK fighters, do not shoot me first. I need to stay alive till at least close to the end to be able to collect the footage. Do not be the person who shoots Wingling Dragon first. I will be the very tip of the formation. Prioritize on all of your passes. I want every UK fighter to evaluate the Italian formation, find the P108 that looks to be the most out of formation, and target them. Keep plinking off whoever falls out of formation. If they're in a good tight formation, leave them alone until the end, until there's nobody left but people that are in good formation. Does that make sense?
This is like formation hazing. If you're not in the formation,
Exactly. That's I want the UK fighters to punish anybody who's not in good formation. But if you see 3 or 4 aircraft that are like nice and super tight, I want you to leave them alone until the very, very end. And definitely leave the lead ship alone. Like when you guys do your first intercept, do not shoot me and kill me first. Otherwise, we have to repeat this whole thing.
Quick question, Wing. So the goal is to make basically like you guys in the P108, right? You're gonna strike and then you're gonna try to RTB. That's
Nope.
kind of the goal of the movie, or?
Oh yeah. The goal of the movie, that's the synopsis. The goal of this, there's gonna be no strike. The P108s aren't gonna shoot at anything. We're just gonna fly straight in formation over the water, and you guys are gonna come kill us. But this is basically the story here. Is P108s depart from Italy, fly towards Malta. They encounter a UK convoy at sea. They sink it. They continue on to Malta. They attack the harbor. They take a bunch of damage. They turn around. They try to head back home. They get intercepted. A few of them make it. The P108s have fighters with them, and we're about to do that part next, where the P108s have fighters in their formation. The fighters see the P108s under attack, and they come down to help. And the coming down to help is what we just did at the cliff face.
Yeah, just right now, like we really aim to have like kind of a big group of survivor right out of this
Exactly.
current sequence. Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. One more time to reiterate. I want the UK fighters to target whoever in your judgment is the most out of formation. We are not going for kills here. We're going for cinematics. I don't care who gets the most kills or anything like that, or who has the best shot. I care about you guys plinking the formation down to where the last couple players left are in like a really solid formation. We're going to go ahead and ready up and start this mission. I want everybody in the P108 to spawn at that at the auto air spawn. All my UK fighters, I want you guys to spawn at the UK airfield on the ground. And just stay on the ground for a minute. Just stay there. Go ahead and like taxi up to the runway and get ready for departure, but all my UK fighters just stay on the ground. All P-108s spawn at Auto Italy air spawn. Auto Italy air spawn. All UK fighters spawn at the UK airbase.
Don't have stealth on your gunner belts.
Now?
108s, are we spawning on your mark wing or should we go now?
Go ahead and spawn now. All right, and I am over here. Everybody, I'm pulling back my throttle. I want all the P-108s to get in formation with me. We're going to lose a little bit of altitude. I'm making an easy right-hand turn here. I'm over here. I'm basically off of everybody's right side. Pretty much everybody's right side. Come over here. I'm going to be flying at about 60% throttle. Nice and slow. So approach me with a little bit of slower speed. And we're going to make a very easy right-hand turn all the way down the east coast of Malta.
Ignore that.
All my UK fighters, I want you guys to stand by on the airfield. I will let you know when to depart. And you guys will be able to depart and then turn eastbound. Depart immediately to the east and then follow the coast up to the north. All my UK fighters stand by while the P-108s form up. Everybody that's in a P-108, we are here. This is where the target you're heading towards. I'm making a right-hand turn.
Wing, are we allowed to like kind of get information at least on the runway per se for the UK side?
Oh yeah. All my UK fighters, go ahead and taxi up into the runway, kind of like you guys did for the scramble. Like, we're not gonna show that in the film of this portion because the y'all scrambling thing is what we did before with that big hurricane elephant walk.
Chappy?
If any of my P-108s die, just spawn right back again at that auto air spawn because we're about to pass underneath it. So if any of my P-108s died, you'll have an opportunity to catch up. Again, remember, if you're in a P-108, if you are outside of the formation, if you are in a loose formation, you will be targeted first. So maximum protection by being in formation.
Where's your 79? Come on.
I'm gonna die first again.
What happened to the echelon formation? Because this is like a diamond formation.
Well, everybody's. I mean, we're in a right-hand turn. We got a lot of newer players, so I mean, go for as much of an echelon formation off of me as you can. But we're making this right-hand turn, so this is not the time to tighten it up right now. So everybody, just take your time. Have a little bit of patience here.
We have some
keep in mind-
hurricanes smelling the ground.
They're what now? On the ground?
I'm
Smelling the ground.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, all P-108s, start trying to close up the formation now. I'm gonna make another very easy right-hand turn. All my UK fighters, stand by for departure. You guys are about 2 minutes out. About 2 minutes out from departure.
Are you Eclipse? Careful.
Who's telling me to be careful?
Circle back to the back.
Okay,
so it
no,
doesn't.
I see
So
why, I
it
see
kind of
why.
looks better.
And I'm the lead formation right now. I'm at 60% throttle, so you guys should have plenty of throttle to be able to catch up.
The gunner view is scary. There's so many people.
Remember, when we get into this formation, please stay out of your gun, even when we're under attack. I want to fly in formation, stay outside of gunner views, concentrate on keeping your formation. What we're going to do is we're just going to hook wide around this entire island, and we're going to move southbound, then westbound along the southern edge of the island while the hurricanes take us out. And once the last P-108 dies, which should be me, I should be the last P-108 killed, if at all possible. Alright, hurricanes, get ready, stand by. You guys are about 1 minute out. 1 minute out from departure. All my P-108s, if any P-108 is seriously straggling behind, go ahead and press T41. Let me see where you're at. If anybody's way behind, okay, perfect. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just whip it out. You should be able to get up here pretty easy. Good job, guys. Outstanding.
Yeah, flip it up.
All right, let's start tightening this up. Get it nice and tight. Try to go for that echelon formation as much as you can. All right, the P-108s are, we are entering Foxtrot 9. We are heading, we're heading due south, guys. All my Hurricanes, you guys are about, all my UK fighters, you guys are about 30 seconds. Stand by for mass departure. You guys will be taking off and proceeding due eastbound until you hit the water. Then you're going to turn due northbound. Everybody, remember, keep your smoke off. All acrobatic smoke disabled. UK fighters stand by to depart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All UK fighters depart. Go eastbound, hit the water, turn northbound, come hit the formation. Prioritize targeting anybody that's outside of formation. Absolutely avoid hitting the lead P-108. All P-108s remain in as good of a formation as you could possibly muster. Stay off of your gunners. If you switch to your gunners, you're going to drift and you're going to collide with somebody next to you. We're going to take a lot of damage here. If you guys take critical damage and you start falling out of formation, I want you to nose down. Get out of the formation as quickly as you can. Just dive away.
Oh my god, I can see them coming. Oh,
Yep, here they come, guys.
I want a cinematic plane going through the formation, murdering everyone.
Yes, all my UK fighters, 100% best effort to avoid ram. Do not ram.
Roger that.
Fly through the formation, but do your best to avoid contact with the actual aircraft.
Chappy?
Remember, prioritize people that are
Very
out
sticky.
of formation. If you guys are out of formation, now would be the time to correct that.
I'm just trying to hide right now.
Seconds.
The drill start coming in.
Right.
I'm gonna go under wing shadow. I should be fine.
Come on, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, I hit him! Holy shit, that was insane.
Oh, why did they target me? So.
Oh,
Hit
almost
Bull
like
with-
you're next to
I
the
hit-
front. So
I hit Bull with my
oh,
one
god.
on
Oh god, no, T-Sim, oh god. T-Sim just like, oh, this is bad, this is bad.
Keep formation, guys. Keep formation. Keep it disciplined. Keep formation. I know you guys are getting shot, but stay in formation. Keep it nice and slow. Let them kill us.
Oh, Flyboy, what have you done?
I just gotta say, I shot Bull with my 102 millimeter midair.
Flyboy have committed glove in the air. Hey, I'm in your cockpit right now. Hello.
Yeah, you are.
All right, all P-108s, we're still making a very easy right-hand turn. Yes, respawn. Yes, all UK fighters can respawn. All P-108s, you can also respawn, but respawn at the airfield. Try to respawn at the airfield, and you guys should be able to depart and go due southbound. If the P-108s go due southbound, you should be able to try to rejoin the formation. We're going to keep flying around the island. I'm only expecting to do like a half a lap, but we're going to keep on flying until the herd gets thinned out.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. 108s, do we respawn?
108s can respawn, and the UK fighters can respawn, but if you do respawn, respawn on the airfield. It's a lot closer. Respawn and depart immediately and go due southbound. You should be able to catch up with the formation pretty easily. Good job, UK fighters, dude. That looked beautiful. You guys did a really good job. All 108s, you guys did fantastic as well, man.
I'm trying to go for as cinematic as possible right now.
I was looking at the middle, and it was not fun.
Wing, should we keep on firing at the P-108 right now, or since you're only like 4 of you guys left?
Yep, nope. That's basically it. We are good to go. The herd is thinned out. We are solid. Everybody, you guys can just die. All P-108s that are left alive, let's head towards that UK airfield. Try to slam some rounds into some of those UK fighters that are on the ground, just for shits and giggles.
Die.
Yeah, just die.
Just die.
Everybody just die.
Why not?
That was honestly, that was freaking cool. I'm
Aren't I
pretty
just
sure
an
we're gonna get
inspirational
some
leader?
good stuff out of that.
I was trying to be as cinematic as possible throughout that.
Dude, and I appreciate it. Yes, that is
Yes.
that is the way to play this.
got stuck in a
You guys
sandwich.
want a good shot at the start. Really, at the first pass, I hit a 1 or 2 millimeter with on one of the fighter.
Doctor
so-
Strange hit the 102 shot.
Oh, he just passed by, so I just take it. Why not?
I really hope that's in the video of Flyboy just landing on my tail and back me up.
That one bullet was just sitting behind one of them.
Dragon is the last, so that was really good. You can
Yeah,
find-
dude, no, that's the first time that's happened, guys. I asked for a very specific request to be left last. You guys left me last. Thank you so much. We don't have to repeat this. This is perfect.
Perfect.
We can follow directions.
Yes, dude. I mean, you know, I can ask 60 people to do something, but 60 people actually doing it is pretty fantastic, you know.
Yeah, good
Okay,
work,
guys,
That
once
was,
you're
gorgeous.
dead, head on back to lobby. We are done collecting our cinema.
Kill you,
Everything
Avalanche.
We
that-
still need to
everything
do
you're doing
the
now is
elephant
extra.
walk.
All right, I'm gonna go through the list one more time. Okay, guys, we can either retry the elephant walk, or we can move on to the P108s with the Italian fighters. This, the P108s with the Italian. Actually, that's what we need to do. Let's do the P108s with the Italian fighters. If you don't have Italy, this would be the time to bring in some UK ships again and just kind of like sail around the port. We're gonna bring in the P108s. Copy. We're going to bring in the P108s with the Italian fighter escort. You can bring in any Italian fighter you want, 3.3 or lower. We're going to do another quick little formation. We're going to invade the harbor. We're going to hit them with guns. And the fighters, I want the fighters in the formation with the P108s, and then I'm going to call a command for you guys to climb away rapidly, breaking out of the formation. So you're going to be with the P108s at first, mixed in with the formation. Then I'm going to call like a 3, 2, 1, break high. Once you break high, you're just going to nose up, full wep, and climb away like you're going to go up to the clouds. Basically, you guys are crossing the ocean with us, and then once we get to the combat area, you guys are going to your combat air patrol. You are going to your perch, right? So you guys are going to be up at like 10,000 feet, and that is where you were when the hurricanes hit us. And then when the hurricanes hit us, we were simulating that we called you down, we called for cover, we're like, help, we're under attack, and you guys come screaming down, and then all of a sudden the battle that we had at the cliff is what ensues afterwards. So that's where we are in the story.
I guess
Man, I'm looking
start coming
into
out
a
with
10-minute
storyboards
video,
saying
man.
P108s.
All right, sorry, that was that was a couple of ones. What did somebody say about a video?
No, so I was just mentioning that I'm thinking this is gonna be like a 10-minute video, man. It's gonna be the longest.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to really condense it down.
It's 12 minutes.
Do you want P108s flight pilots to stay in the P108s, or do you want to just fight this?
Yeah, I want. All right, so we're gonna have to take a tally here. What I want is about 75% P108s and about 25% fighters, or like maybe 50-50, but more 108s than fighters. So what we'll do is everybody that has either a P108 or an Italian fighter, stay in your Italian flag. If you do not have either, go to your UK flag and go load up your UK ships.
I have the rinky-dink reserve Italian fighter.
That's wait, it's got to be 2.3, I think. 2.3 minimum. All right, yeah. No, that won't work.
There are some Italian fighters in the German Tech 3 that you might have had from before if you've been.
We would have to remake the room, which we can do. But I think we got the numbers to proceed like it is. Yeah, I see plenty of Italian flags. All right. So now what I need is anybody that has an Italian flag that's showing right now that does not have the P108. So you only have the fighter, you don't have the P108. I want you to just say all capitals in the chat, fighter.
Do you want me to stay in my P108?
Hold on, I'm trying to decide right now. Okay, so about 5 or 6 people only have fighters, and it looks like we've got... Yo, Flyboy, if you want to go into a fighter, your call. Skane, your call. You can go into a fighter if you'd like. Doctor Strange, 1 bullet. Your call.
Okay, I'll stay 108.
I'll stay with the 108.
I'm going fighter.
All right, Avalanche, you have free reign fighter or 108. and Tote 45, you've got free reign, fighter or 108. Are there any other people making videos here or collecting screenshots?
What's up?
All right, perfect, guys. So those people, those names that I called, you guys can wild card it up. You can bring either the 108 or fighter. What we're gonna do, kind of the exact same thing we just did. We're gonna spawn in the air. The Italian fighters will spawn with us. The P108s will form up on me. The Italian fighters will form up on me. We're gonna have one big gaggle. We're gonna head towards the ships at the Malta harbor. First, we're gonna fly away from them. We're gonna make a right-hand turn, go away from them, and get formed up. And then I'm gonna give a 3, 2, 1 break high. And once we break, all the fighters are just gonna power up and power out of the formation and climb very aggressively. Just do a nice quick climb like you're trying to skyrocket up to 10,000 feet. And then that's it.
Minimum again.
To get into this, what's the password, lads?
Password all dragon. Wait, all lowercase dragon. It's not one big word. Don't type all lowercase. It's dragon, and it's all lowercase.
I'm in. Give me a second to set up my lineup. I just got them.
Yeah. Take your time, and you can join in progress as well. So don't worry too much.
Lovely. Okay.
Wing for Great Britain. Do we prioritize the dark class boat again?
Yeah, actually, bring in some of those little boats, guys. I'm not gonna fly towards you guys till the end, so you guys can just kind of like putz around in the harbor and whatnot, and just do your thing. But we will overfly you guys at the end in the P108s, and you guys will have an opportunity to shoot. This is actually it's kind of like a dual capture here, because we're capturing not only the formation, actually it's like a tri-capture. Not only are we capturing the formation of the escort fighters to paint the picture that there are escort fighters, but we're also going to capture that breakaway, and we're going to capture a formation of 108s taking an onslaught of anti-aircraft. So that's what we're getting accomplished here. Once those 108s die, we're done. And then I think the last thing we need to do is elephant walk the 108s, that first shot that got ruined. And then I think once we do that, we're done. And then I think we can repeat any cycle. All right, looks like mostly everybody's ready. Here we go. All right, all my Italians spawn, Italian air spawn, the auto Italian air spawn. All the people that I gave wild cards to, you guys can bring in either the fighter or the P108. We're going to spawn in. We're going to make an easy right-hand turn. And we're going to form up away from the harbor. And we're going to continue that right-hand turn all the way around, going back towards the harbor.
So auto spawn, right? For
Yep, the auto air spawn. And I'm going to be setting a throttle of about 60%.
Are the Brits spawning on the airfield?
The Brits should be spawning in naval. Yeah, all Brits spawn in naval.
There's Naval East, Naval West, and Flotilla Defense. Which one are we spawning at?
I think
doesn't particularly
East
matter.
or West. East or West, I think. Now, if you don't have UK boats and you only brought in a UK fighter, you can spawn that in, but just stay away from the formation. If you guys want to go buzz the harbor or something like that, that's totally cool. All right, guys, I am here. I'm temporarily turning on smoke. Do not follow my lead. Leave your smoke off. I'm just temporarily turning mine on so everybody can find me. We're going to make an easy right-hand turn all the way back around. All my ships, turn off your anti-aircraft for now. Make sure we don't take any straggling rounds. I'll have you guys turn that back on in just a minute. I've got my throttle set 60%, and I'm turning my smoke off. All right, guys, we're going to roll out our turn here kind of to the northwest. We're going to take a little bit of time to get formed up. So give me a real good P108 formation here. Nice and tight. If you guys really know... If you guys really know what you're doing with your formations, try to close the distance as much to me as you can. You know, guys like Avalanche and stuff like that. Try to get right up here with me. All the Italian fighters, try to find a P108 and tuck yourself in with that P108. You know, find a P108 and get on his back left side or his back right side. And all the P108s, try to lock in on one of the P108s in front of you.
Man, I want a fighter, buddy.
All right, guys, we're kind of still keeping this a little bit of a right-hand turn here.
We're close enough yet.
Nice. All right, very good. All my P108s, we're going to keep this right-hand turn going. I'm starting a very easy right-hand turn. Mind your spacing, keep it tight. All my fighters start slotting in. Start finding positions within the P108s.
It's about 300 kilometer and 160 knots.
Yep, we're going 300 kilometers an hour, 160 knots, and I'm at 60% throttle. I'm at 3,500 feet or 1,060 meters.
Those bombers look really good.
Yeah, guys, this formation's looking real solid. Good job. All my fighters, try to find a P108 that's got a little bit of room with them, and like tuck yourself in kind of behind his left or right wingtip, and try to get like your prop a beam with their horizontal stabilizer. Get tucked in nice and tight with one of the P108s, and everybody just keep this nice right hand formation turn going, and we're gonna go in straight towards Malta. Once we get rolled out towards Malta, I'll be calling the break. Remember, all my fighters, once I call break, you guys are gonna pitch nose up, and you're gonna throttle out and climb rapidly away from the formation. In synchronization. Was that a little bit of a collision? Don't worry, we are really close to the air spawn, so if you guys took some serious damage, just respawn at the air spawn and you should be able to catch back up to us real easy. We're going nice and slow.
I think I just witnessed an air collision.
Someone's like the Swiss one.
Gino, bro. Oh god, Gino, bro.
Nice and easy, guys. Smooth, steady inputs.
Yep.
We got a tight formation here. Got a tight formation.
One more elevator.
I'm trying to keep it as steady as I can for you. We're keeping this right-hand turn going. We got about another 120 degrees more to go.
You got 3 engine.
That fighter's hitting the ground. Yeah, there he goes.
All right, just respawn back in at the air spawn, and guys, the formation is here. We should be behind the air spawn now, so you guys should be able to get here real quick. All right, all my fighters stand by. We're about 1 minute out for your break. Stay nice and tucked in with a P108 until I call break. Once I call break, everybody's going to pitch up. Try to go up about 45 to 60 degrees nose high in full WEP and climb very, very rapidly away from the formation.
That's for the fighters, not for the 108s, right?
Make sure your AA is turned off.
All right, I'm reporting the formation's position one more time. I think we got one person at the air spawn. All right, guys, we got about another 90 degrees left to go. 90 degrees left in our turn here.
Left wing, we should probably try to tighten the gap between us and
Yeah, I fell out. Sorry.
Oh, with the boundary of the map, is that what you're saying?
Well, no, just like there's a little bit of a space between Zarg's group and yours. Figure, just get closer.
I'm on
Gravy. Zarg, can you report?
Yeah, Gravy's coming in closer. Sorry.
Oh, good.
We're pretty close. Just like like 500 meters. So
yeah, it'll fix itself.
All right, guys. All right, now's the time. All right, start tightening it up as best you can. Everybody, we're going to start rolling out nice and straight in about 20 seconds here. So start closing up your space. Get nice and cozy with the person in front of you. All right, we're coming out of the turn. Nice and easy, guys. Here we go. Coming out of the turn. Rolling wings level. Very easy. Well done. Okay, perfect. All my fighters stand by. You're about 30 seconds. Get ready to go nose high, full WEP, rapid climb away from the formation. Everybody close it up. Keep spending this little bit of time closing up the formation as best you can. Get it nice and tight. All right, all my fighters stand by to break. You're going to break high. Get ready. 10 seconds. All fighters stand by to break. 3, 2, 1. Break high. Break high. Break high. All fighters, leave the formation.
Eclipse, you want to
That looked
not?
pretty damn cool from over here.
Eclipse?
You guys are going
All
down.
ships, anti-aircraft, turn
Eclipse.
on.
Eclipse.
All ships.
Eclipse, Eclipse, no, Eclipse, no.
That was a pretty impressive takedown.
Nice clips. I got that on video.
Yeah.
All ships open up. All ships open up. Fighters, dive in and buzz those ships. Go strafe them if you want to. All my hurricanes that might be out there, go ahead and meet our formation straight on. Guys, just plow this formation as best you can. Eliminate all these 108s.
I just missed one at 9 kilometers.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, dude. Kill the zebra.
That was a big explosion, too.
That was a 9-kilometer shot.
All the P108s, open fire. All P108s, hold your trigger. Everybody, open fire, open fire. Dive towards these ships and die.
Inspire.
It's about pretty much on target.
That's it.
All right, well done. I think we got some great footage there. All right, perfect. Once you guys are dead, head on back to the lobby. I'm checking the briefing one more time to see if we missed anything. I think we still have to do the P108 Elephant Walk. We got to redo that.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. We did the P108 mass formation against UK shipping and port. Okay, we didn't do. Now we can actually skip this. We don't need to do this. I know we're kind of running a little bit long on our time here, but there was a plan to attack ships that are actually at sea. I'm going to leave that towards the end because we don't have to have that. All right, we did the UK fighters elephant walk. We did the formation. We did the formation with the 108s just now. We did the UK fighters intercepting the 108s. We did the 50-50 fighters versus fighters. Perfect, yeah. So if we repeat the P108 elephant walk, everybody come on back. Grab your 108s. Maximum 108s. Maximum 108s. This should be a much easier elephant walk, and I think what we can do is anybody who doesn't have the P108, bring in a fighter, but I'm going to have you guys taxi. I'm going to have the fighters spawn in first. Anybody who doesn't have the P108, I'm going to have you guys spawn your fighters first, taxi away from the parking positions, and then head towards the little fighter pit that's going to be off your left, and you guys are going to go, like, find a little spot over there to park, and we'll have you guys kind of taxi out with us when we go to depart, so that we can get some like more participation on the actual airfield itself. Anybody who does not have the P108 or the Italian fighter, just bring in a UK ship and hang out in the port.
Are we going back to lobby?
Yep. Head on back to lobby when you guys are done. I mean, I'm already out of there, so anything you guys are doing right now is not getting captured by me anymore. I died first.
I think that was good.
Yeah,
I don't know
no,
who
that.
I don't know who I shot down
You
that
died
blind
fir-
shot, but
That was
I'm sorry.
me.
Yo, Killer Zebra, that was sick, dude.
What happened with the fighters? I saw like 3 guys dying. And bombers.
So what happened is a ship used like flak or something like that. Out of the sky, like a couple of guys.
Alright.
I got a clip of me passing between a burning ship and a burning 108 beautifully, dude, with the fighters. Oh, I can't wait to do the video.
All I saw was everybody was just going down, and I was the only one still alive. And then I just shot at one of the ships, and then I died. But that was perfect.
It looked like a really good form. I mean, I've got a limited perspective here. I'm trying to like trim fly the aircraft, but every time I turn around, it looked really good to me, man. So, and I watched those fighters climb out. It looked really graceful. It looked like hauntingly beautiful, honestly. So I'm really hoping that can be a good like crescendo moment, you know, for the actual music, you know, where like there's some kind of like hard hit in the song, and then you know the fighters like climb away, and you're just like, oh, dude, we're getting fucking, you know, it's like building up and building up and building up, and then all of a sudden like the, you know, something like the beat drops or whatever. I don't even know what song I'm using yet, but then all the P108s are firing in formation and shit. Anyway, guys, we are doing P108s and Italian fighters. We are all going to be elephant walking. We got to redo that initial elephant walk. If you do not have the Italian aviation, bring in a UK ship. And you guys can hang out in the port. We will overfly the port one more time with this formation just because more shots over the port. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the port is actually really gorgeous. And we're probably going to do a low pass through the actual port, like, you know, from the formation and whatnot, kind of like using that as, you know, some back and forth. I want to make sure there's a lot of really good low passes of that really beautiful Malta area. Brock Retro did a really good job decorating all that stuff for us. So there's a lot of good stuff to point the camera at once you're in there. But we'll do that once we actually take off. This is going to be another elephant walk. For those of you not familiar with it from the first time, this is where we start in parking and we taxi into our takeoff positions in a big organized line. We get all lined up on the runway, we depart together, and then we form up. We're going to... This is actually the part in the story where it's the beginning and the end. What we do is we're going to take off, we're going to overfly the port area, and we're going to take some damage. Once we've taken a little bit of damage from those flak batteries, and I'm actually going to have all the player ships like hold fire while we're passing over, or purposefully fire away from us, because you're not trying to kill us, you're just trying to maim us. So what we're doing is we're going to take off perfectly healthy, and it's going to look like all of us like starting off the mission, like departing from our home base. We fly over the target, we take a little bit of damage, but we don't die. Anybody who does die will be picked up at the air spawn, and then we're going to circle back around and come back and land in formation. But while we're landing, since some of us took damage, you know, we'll have some smoking engines, we'll have some missing wingtips, we'll have, you know, some critical components to make it look like a haggard force that's trying to nurse their way back to their home airfield that they originally departed from. And then, you know, that can be the ending of the story. And then after that, we can, you know, go back to the fighter versus fighter, or we do whatever you guys want at that point. So I hope that makes sense. That's where we are at for those of you who care about where we're at in the story. I think I got a couple of invites here to send out. And yes, British ships. And here we go, guys. All right, all my P108s, I want you to hold off. Stay in the spawn menu. Only the people who do not have the P108. If you have the P108, please stand by and spawn it. We need as many 108s as we can get. Anybody who brought in the Italian Air and they don't have the P108, you guys spawn on the Italian airfield first. Go ahead and spawn in now and take your start your engine and immediately move away from the parking position. Start your engine, kick it up to 20-30%, start taxiing away from that position. Go left and head towards that fighter pit. If you turn to the left, you'll see some fighters off to like your 11-10 o'clock. Go into that little concrete fighter pit area and go find a nice little spot to post up there. I'm going to check the scoreboard and see how many people are actually doing that.
Hey, Wiggling, do I spawn now with the P108?
Nope. Hold off on your P108. Because we're waiting for those fighters to taxi out. Alright, I just want to give them some time to actually... Hold on, I'm trying to spectate. Alright, I see like one guy in the P108 that's like taxiing over. You should be staying in the parking.
Can you repeat the fighters, please?
Yeah, the fighters are spawning. They're taking the P108 spots, and they're gonna spawn in and vacate those P108 spots so that we can spawn there. There's a P108 in the fighter pit. That's just like fire your cannons or something like that to initiate a reload, so that you go back to all the P108s should stay in their parking spots. All right, all my P108s, go ahead and start spawning in now. All the parking spots should be clear by now. Yeah, all my fighters went the wrong way, but that's totally fine, guys.
So we're gonna...
That's totally fine. Y'all can just chill that way if you want. But yeah, you were supposed to depart and turn left. We're waiting for Shino Bro to respawn. and once he respawns, we are going to taxi out down here.
Shino's not gonna respawn elsewhere if you just. Okay, there you go.
Yep, they're. All right, nice. All my fighters, all you guys that are in the fighters down there at the end of the runway, just taxi off to the side of the runway and just find a nice. If you guys could just kind of like organize yourselves into a nice little fighter pit, almost like some alert fighters, kind of off to the side of the runway but facing the runway, and kind of get yourselves into a nice little formation over there. All my P108s, every P108, start your engines, stay in position. We are going to simultaneously advance slowly. Easy applications of your throttles here, guys. It does not take much to get this thing moving. It takes about 15% throttle to start moving very slowly, right? So get your engines going, and we're going to do a countdown, and we are all going to advance straight ahead, very slow, until we get to the runway. Once we get to the runway, taxi to the opposite side, which will be the far side from us here, and we're going to turn to the left, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. We're going to turn to the left, correct? All right? We're going to turn to the left, and then we're going to follow the line. Everybody's going to turn to the left, and you'll have a P108 right in front of you. You'll have a P108 behind you. So we'll be in the exact same order that we are right now, from left to right, except we'll be from front to back. And we're going to turn to the left, and we're going to go all the way to the end of the runway in one big line, but everybody's going to be off to the far side of the runway. Once we make that turn, we'll be off to the right side of the runway. So right now, get ready. In about 10 seconds, we're going to apply a little bit of throttle, get to about 15% throttle or something like that, just barely moving. All right, here we go. Start throttling up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Throttle up about 15%. Get moving real slow, nice and steady, straight ahead. Try to keep it a beam with the people to your left and to your right. Everybody taxi to the far side of the runway here. Once you get close to the far side of the runway, just make a 90-degree left-hand turn, 90 degrees to the left. Start initiating your turns and stay on the right side of the runway. Everybody start turning to the left. This thing is a little bit slow. You might need a little bit of brakes. If you need to kind of stomp on your brakes a little bit and apply a little power to help you get around this turn, once you get those engines throttled up a little bit, they kind of help get some airflow over the rudder.
Go ahead.
Now, just taxi straight up to the aircraft that's in front of you. Let everybody kind of figure out their aircraft here. If you're having trouble taxiing, like I see one guy's like kind of off to the far side, just go ahead and J out. Just go ahead and J out and reset. Perfect. All right, now if you're, anybody who kind of like overshot it, just go ahead and J out. Go ahead and J out and reset and try again, and just wait for the line to pass you, and then grab on the back side of the line. Whoever's up in the front, go ahead and start taxiing down.
Grab.
All my P108s, just stay real close to the guy just in front of you.
I dropped a coin. Let me pick that up real quick.
You're stupid. That's funny.
Try to go back on a little bit more. On the
Sorry, it's a very flat coin. I'm having trouble picking it up. Give me
J out, Wolf.
Yeah, if you guys get messed up, just J out. There's infinite respawns. It doesn't cost any money. You can just reset.
I'll let the Aztec go.
Do you want us to predominantly stick around in the harbour?
Yeah.
That's a weird strat, Eclipse.
Drifting.
Are you alright, Eclipse?
I thought this thing was a little. It started reacting pretty well there for seconds. I thought, hey, I could do this. Oh, it's because I had my finger on the wrong key. Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah, sure.
I had my finger on the Q and F key, I mean R key, so that did it.
Alright, I'll get going.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get this line going. Taxi up as close to the aircraft in front of us as you can. Keep pace with them. Whoever's in the very, very front, taxi down to the end of the runway and hook a big U-turn all the way around facing the opposite direction. Everybody that's in the P108, stay off to the right side of the runway. Stay off to the extreme right side of the runway. Follow the line. Stay close with the aircraft in front of you guys. Judicious use of your brakes. Keep this line moving. Nice and easy. Leave a little bit of room to cushion in front of you, so you got a little bit of room to stop. This thing does take a while to stop. Alright, hook that thing around and keep going opposite direction back down the runway. And everybody do the same thing. We're just going to make a big old U-turn at the end of the runway here. And you guys can hook out wide to the right if you need to kind of help you with the turn. Alright, taxi those P108s that are turned around, keep taxiing back down the runway the way you came from. Stay on the right side of the runway, taxi all the way down to the to basically where that spawn point was. Leave room behind you. You're trying to make enough room behind you for all the P108s coming behind. Hey, Dr. Strange, dude, if you wanna pass, or I'm sorry, Eclipse, if you wanna pass and take the lead and kind of like set the pace for the lead there. Eclipse, take us down about as far as you think we need. All my P108s, if somebody overshoots the end of the runway here, just fill in the gap like Dr. Strange just did.
Are we gonna do 2 rows or just 1 row?
For right now, we're keeping it 1 row until we get all these P108s past us. Once all the P108s are past us, we're gonna backfill and try to make it 2 rows.
So I guess you could stop like right where you kind of are, Eclipse.
Yeah, wait till now. Wait for now.
Yeah, just so we can let
all you guys that are up in the lead there, you're going to have you guys are all going to be on the right. Once I pass the tail element, once I pass Zarglablight here, I'm going to shift off to the left, and then I want people behind me to start backfilling. I want you guys to, you know, kind of stagger it. So start filling in the left until the left meets the same length as the right side, and then just kind of zipper in left, right, left, right, left, right. So we have 2 rows of aircraft extending evenly all the way down the runway. So you guys just follow my lead. The people who are immediately behind me, just follow my lead here. And we're going to pull up a beam Eclipse. Keep on taxiing up. Eclipse, you're good right there. Go ahead and stop there. Everybody that's behind Eclipse and Dragon, keep taxiing up as close as you can to the aircraft in front of you without clipping through them. Minimum intervals here. Close up all that extra distance.
You should have stayed behind until it, but yeah.
Alright, yeah. So now, like, starting with 1 bullet here, we could start to stagger. Left, right, left, right,
Yeah.
left, right.
So bullet go right, and the other go left, and then on. Everyone should be fine after that. If you guys want a sharp turn, I recommend like push the power and hold the right or left brake. It's gonna give you a sharp turn.
Yeah, differential braking really helps. If you guys are new to simulation, you've never heard of simulation braking, in the full real controls, there's actually a control you could set up for your left brake only or your right brake only instead of pressing both brakes simultaneously. And it really helps you make those makes those pivot turns.
I use one brake for everything.
I so could have used that earlier.
Just hold the brakes and use the throttle to rotate.
But this looks good, guys. You know, everybody's doing really good. We
Like
are.
a fighter rates matter too much, but yeah, and the bigger bombers is very helpful.
Hey, all right, Eclipse. Let's taxi forward about another. Let's go down about 100 feet or so. Everybody, keep scooching up with Eclipse and I. I want you guys to use this opportunity to straighten your aircraft up. Get it as close to runway heading as you can. Eclipse, that's good right there, man. Get it as close to runway heading as you possibly can, so that way when we throttle up, you're not like skidding off the runway left and right.
Use the lines on the ground.
Yeah. Get your sight going all the way down the runway. That should help some of our P108s straighten out. Real good. All right. I can't really see too far down the line, but it looks like we got everybody. I think we're solid here. Can you guys see back there? Are we good?
Yeah, it looks good.
Should be good. Yeah, I'm bringing up the rear. We're looking good, man.
All right, everybody, take.
You disappeared.
Fell off your button.
If you are on the right side of the runway, you are going to take off and you're going to turn about 5 degrees to the right. If you're on the left side of the runway, you're going to take off and you're going to turn about 5 degrees to the left. Stay on your respective side of the runway. Do not cross the runway center line. We're all going to roll up together. We're all going to, just like with the Hurricanes, we're going to start increasing our throttle just a little bit. Everybody bring your throttle up to about 10%. We should start really slowly moving here. Break that initial friction point. Once I see Eclipse start moving forward, all right, guys, here we go. Everybody start gradually throttling up. Eclipse, goose it. Once you see the aircraft in front of you pull away, go. War emergency power. Take off flaps, war emergency power. If you're on the left side of the runway, take off left. If you're on the right side of the runway, take off and turn 5 degrees right. Minimum interval takeoff. Everybody go.
That really looks good.
Hell yeah. All right, everybody, once you're airborne, positive rate of climb, gear up. Bring your flaps back. 1 notch. Go combat flaps. About a 5 degree left turn or a 5 degree right turn as soon as you're airborne. Stay abeam with the aircraft that you were paired up with. All right, once you get a little bit of altitude, bring your flaps all the way up to raised. I'm bringing my throttle back. Anybody that's on the right side of the runway, once you are airborne, gear up, flaps up, start turning back to the left and pairing up with the aircraft that are on the left side. All my left aircraft, keep your formation here. All my right side aircraft, start bringing yourselves back towards the left.
Throttle like what, 80?
Guys in boats.
Yeah, I got my throttle going down to 80% here. All naval targets, all naval ships, turn your anti-aircraft off. I think a couple of those guys are AI, so don't worry too much about that. All right, perfect. All my fighters that were on that airfield, all my fighters depart and catch up with us. All right, my formation, we are all making a big sweeping left-hand turn here. We're going to pick up our fighters. I got 80% throttle set, and I'm actually going to bring it back down to about 70%. Everybody check. Gear up. Easy left turn here, guys. Use this opportunity to collapse all this space down. All naval assets. Hit E. Turn your guns to target surface contacts only, or to turn them off. Take over control of your most rapidly firing armament and fire near the formation, but not into the formation. All my fighters depart. Come here. Form up. We're going to pass over that harbor. We're going to take some damage. We're going to go through the air spawn and pick up anybody who dies. Then we're going to come back around and land. All my fighters take off, and I want the fighters to go first into that harbor. you guys are actually gonna draw fire away from the P108. Sorry guys, I didn't explain that part, but y'all are.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, you guys are sick. All my fighters that are airborne, go directly towards the port now. The port is right here.
07, guys.
07.
Witnessing you.
Proceed to die for us.
Yes.
Wait, is
take
this a very
take one
loud-
for the team, guys. All right, remember, guys. I need some people to take some damage, but we're gonna hope that people don't die. I want some smoking engines. I want some missing wingtips or whatever. So all my player ships, turn your anti-aircraft, your auto gunners, the ones that are super deadly, turn those off. Only manually control your anti-aircraft and fire your small caliber ones, and just fire like around the formation, but don't try to like concentrate and kill a particular aircraft. You don't want to actually down anybody, you just want to like smoke one engine and then like move on to the next one, if that makes sense. Just try to maim everybody.
Smoking right there.
Oh, alright, I'm missing a wingtip.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry.
Careful there.
Just trim it out, it'll be fine.
Less effective.
Oh god,
Be
we're on
less
fire.
good at your job.
We're on fire.
My bad.
Be as a Roman Navy.
Oh, yeah, Dragon's going down. Who's the new lead? Who's the first? Eclipse, I guess.
I'm
dead.
dead. Now there goes a tail.
Okay. Yep.
Eclipse, you're the lead right now, I think?
Yep, okay, so we're going around to the left, right?
Yeah, turn
You
left.
really thought we were going through this?
Just get out of here.
I haven't taken any damage yet, not a single.
How did I kill two?
I was on fire for like 2 seconds, then went out.
Alright, all my 108s spawn at the air spawn.
Fire again.
Where do
Spawn at the air
fighters
spawn.
respawn?
Alright, that's smoking. Moving on.
Alright,
Yeah,
I got the
fighters
message
spawn
up.
at the air spawn as well. Everybody who's dead spawn at the air spawn. This time we're going to skirt past the ships. So everybody who's spawned in here, just form up with me. We're making left turns.
Right now we're pulling back towards
If
the
you're-
airfield. Right, we're lined up and we're. Oh, never mind. There goes my engine. Oh god.
Yeah, okay. Like the flak was way too deadly, guys. I didn't anticipate it to be that serious. If you guys are like dying or dead or whatever, just go ahead and J out and get into your air spawn. We're orbiting now. This time we're just gonna skirt past the ships. So
Three of us that are smoking. We're about to all land. So you want to still do that?
No. I
Yeah.
want the people that are. I want us to be all like together because you guys are so far away now that.
Okay, we should just J out. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
some of us are pretty just smoky and.
My engines are like a low red, but they're not.
How many of them? How many of you guys are there?
7, 6,
4, 5, 6 of us.
Yeah. Okay. You guys 7 and 6. Go ahead and go back and land if you guys still got a good formation there. I thought we got pretty much wiped out.
Okay, we'll have to come back
Rock,
around.
do
again.
another rotation, come around from the other side.
Alright, one bullet, I'm right behind you, buddy.
Oh, I'm just gonna go.
If y'all want, y'all can meet us on the towards the ocean side of the airfield. That's what we're going over right now. We can come around and meet y'all.
All right. Yeah. If you guys, come out and fly right about here. We're gonna fly towards this mark, and we can link up our formations and then try to land them together. But we gotta skirt the AA real quick. All right. All my guys, stay with me here. We're gonna go kind of through the harbor. Again, ships, keep your anti-aircraft as harmless as you can get it. Scale yourselves down, gentlemen. Like, switch to AP rounds and shit.
Or heading wingling?
We're gonna just kind of keep this left turn going nice and gradual, but we're gonna go right over here towards this mark. All my injured P108s, if you guys can just rally right about here, we're gonna meet up with you once we take a few injuries.
Copy. We should probably land from the sea too, so it would make more
All right, I
sense.
want all naval targets, all my player naval targets. Just go ahead and J out real quick, just to like remove y'all's flak. Perfect. Okay, yep. All right, we're starting to take some good hits now. I'm gonna bring the formation away from it. Shit, dude. Fucking river class piece of.
Zargle, what did you set the AI gunnery to in terms of the value?
1 accuracy, 1 interval.
Going around again, I guess?
Well, 0.1. 0.1.
We are getting close. Sorry.
Continuing this left turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's.
keep going to the rally point. Everybody go here to the rally point if you're injured.
I was gonna say that.
It's about time to start starting Eclipse.
It's all the
Yeah,
player
I was
ships that
gonna-
are
I
doing the
was gonna
damage.
leave
Yeah,
more time.
it's
That's why I guess might
it's
as
not
well.
the AI. It's the player ships. I need all the player ships out. I need all the player ships. J out.
It's pretty much all.
Get out of your ships, guys. Out of your ships. Like, don't turn your
Yeah.
gunners off. Don't do anything. Like, get out of the ships completely. Go to spectator mode.
Added new shit.
You guys are way too effective. You guys are
Wing-
sniping us from like 3 kilometers.
Wing, I think one player should stay though, because otherwise it might close the lobby. I think we might
Okay.
need one ship to stay alive, for the record.
Be like
my
a
A is
PC boat.
I'll just stick around in the harbor then. I'm in a dark class. I'm not doing anything.
All right, we've got enough injured P108s, guys. All right, everybody, head to the rally point here. Go southbound. Start lining up for your formation landing. All the people in the original injured party, bring your throttles back. Go nice and slow, because we're still lagging behind quite a bit.
We're gonna pass it by a little bit and then loop back around. Okay, we're gonna do a slight right turn and then we're gonna loop to the left into their formation. Okay.
Roger.
You're the boss.
By succession.
All right, this is actually perfect. We've got quite a few P108s that are smoking and some good healthy ones too. Let's link these formations up, guys. Get these things going
Okay,
southbound.
here we go. Left turn. Left turn.
All right, my high formation, y'all use y'all's speed, and let's maneuver into this low formation here. Everybody, kind of break the high formation up, and get into the low formation. Let's link up with these guys making their left-hand turn.
Ooh, my right engine is not having fun right now.
I think both are trying to get behind.
Right now,
Eclipse is
try-
delayed.
actually Zarg
Eclipse,
is.
yeah,
right now.
Eclipse is the lead here.
All right.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Eclipse.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I am.
Yeah, Eclipse, keep this heading. I'm gonna pass on your left side, and I'll line us up on the runway here. I'm passing your left side shortly.
King of
Yeah, I
Hearts
see.
and legendary.
Maybe
Ghosts are
60,
connecting.
60% throttle.
Yep, I'm gonna be about 60% throttle.
Yeah, I'm
Dragon
having to
is-
stay around like 70 because my engines are so hot.
Dragon is the last one.
300 kilometers and 160 knots then. Just
Alright, Eclipse, I'm passing your left side.
Yep.
Just
Hey, I
follow
might
in
have
with me.
just enough engine power to get to the airfield because my right engine's about to go out and my left engine's.
All right, get ready. Right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, guys. Easy right-hand turn. Follow me in. I'm gonna line us up on the runway.
no AAA on that enemy airfield, right?
Nope, nope. There's no AAA there.
My engines. I got a J out.
Alright, see you, man.
All right, guys. Just do what you got to do to land. I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing in. If you got all your flaps shot off or something, or you're asymmetrical, just keep them raised. I'm only gonna land with combat flaps, assuming that some people are too injured for a slow landing.
Oh, we landed now? I thought we were gonna
Yep.
shoot ship.
Nope.
No,
No, no,
we're
no.
landing.
We are landing.
This
Follow
is the,
me in, guys.
This is the afterwards part where we're all smoking and we need to lay in and get
Yeah,
repaired.
yeah. This is the
Alright.
this is submission success. We are returning home now. All right, everybody. Synchronized gear down. Stand by for the countdown. If your gear's already down, go ahead and bring it up. We're gonna everybody raise your gear. We're gonna drop it together in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toggle gear down.
Oh yeah, I forgot we even had fighters.
Yeah, we're still here.
Also, Elgar,
Alright.
be careful. I'm below you and I can't go any faster, so I'm sorry.
Roger.
Just make your landing as best you can, and once you land, taxi off the runway to the right. Let's get back in that grassy area off to the right.
This is gonna be touchy.
Oh god, there's so many fighters around.
Yeah,
It's gonna try to repair you, by the way, since it is an airfield.
Like butter.
All right, everybody, Remember, if you're kind of towards the front of the formation, don't be too aggressive with your brakes. Land long and fast, so people behind you don't clip through you. Just keep your speed going down the runway. Keep your speed going down the runway and kind of ease up on the brakes. And then once you get slow enough, just slowly taxi off to the right. Alright, start turning off to the right. Let's get into the grass. Get into the grass, park it up, shut it down.
Oh, my engine just died too. That was perfect timing.
Dude, hell yeah, man. Guys, outstanding. That was outstanding. I think we've tackled everything. I think we've hit all the checklist items. I did skip one thing, and I think we're just going to leave it skipped. I think now it would be cool to repeat the fighter thing if you guys want to go back to that and have an opportunity to switch sides. I think
Yeah,
special. Yeah.
I want
We
to
could do that.
Spitfire. Pink Spitfire time.
Good job, dude. Good job with the landing. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you guys for your ability to follow instructions and make that look good. I think we've got a lot of great content to work with.
Yeah, most of us anyway.
Thanks to Wingling for doing that. That was really good.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here, man.
Fantastic.
Everybody, Gunner, everybody else.
Was this the last one?
Yeah, fireworks. Woo! Everyone kill everyone.
I'm going down.
That was the only time.
A big
I'll
shout
ever
out to
kill
Brock
Avalanche.
for doing that mission, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah,
guys. Let me do a quick shout out. If you guys are on my Twitch channel here, I'm doing a shout out for Brock Retro. He is the designer of this mission. He put all this together for us. Just did an absolute fantastic job with it. Put a ton of work into it. So and he does this stuff. He does this stuff live on stream. Like he actually builds these missions in real time on stream so that you guys can join in and you guys can just sit there and interact with him in real time and be like, oh, I think we should use these types of ships, or hey, can what if we did this? You guys can like toss some ideas and whatnot, and he may incorporate some of them, he may not, but like a lot of this is community driven. We have Avalanche making our weather. We've got Sky Shark sitting there helping us like determine where the assets are and whatnot. So this is not my event. This is y'all's event. So thank you guys kindly for all of you guys for participating and for everybody who creates content. Guys, please check your replay files. Please take some screenshots. Please make a video. Put it out there, man. I would love to see more people streaming this, more people making videos of it, and more people starting Twitch channels with this. This is a good way to like kickstart an audience if that's something that you're interested in. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, did I just leave the lobby? Hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I'm sorry, boys. Wolfie, I gotta go. I got people waiting for me, but I'll talk to you later. So, sadly,
No.
I'm gonna miss the Spitfire fight.
Oh, 7, my guy. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be hopping off. Thank you for the event.
Absolutely.
Also, Wingling, if you want, I know we usually do some just chaos afterwards. I still have a couple of those race ones we never did.
Okay, yeah, dude, I'm down for a race. Let's go.
Yeah, it was been a
grab
while.
some more
Those were
clip
so
footage.
fun last time. Yeah, let me go grab it real quick, and I'll send you the link. All you have to do is plug it into the mission creator thing.
Yeah, perfect, dude. PM it to me on Discord, please.
Yep, give me a sec.
All right, guys, let's let's take a look at the team here. Pick what you want. So I just switched to UK fighters. We can do either UK fighters or Italian fighters, 3.3 or lower, any fighter you want. Pick what you want to fly right now. Like if you were on the Italian team last time and you want to fly UK, put that up right now. Show the flag that you prefer, and then let's take a quick tally. Everybody count up the flags. Count up the Italian flags. Let's see how many Italian flags we've got. Everybody put the number that they come up with in the chat.
What chat? The chat here? Okay.
I got 7. What do you guys got?
I got 9, but I accidentally hit enter, and I accidentally joined the game back.
All right, so we need more people on Italy. Anybody who can switch to Italy, like if anybody who doesn't care and was just like kind of flippant, just switch to Italy and let's see what the ratio looks like. If you really prefer staying UK, go ahead and keep it UK. I'm gonna keep it UK for now. And yeah, I think we're gonna do a race. We're gonna do a simulation race after this. The question is, since it's a P108 event, should we do the race in the P108s?
I could get us a really I could get us a giant race that we can do it in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, people don't have the P108s. That's right. Ah, damn it, dude. Why can't Gaijin just let us have whatever we want?
Sorry.
Yeah, like do it for free.
Okay, no, all right. We'll just do whatever you guys want. We'll just do like any aircraft 3.3 or lower.
B50. No, that's fine.
All right. How's the ratio looking now? Everybody, count up your Italian flags, and let's see what we end up with. All right, 11 is. I think that's close enough.
There's an 8-plane difference, but okay.
Yeah, let me get. All right, who can switch to UK? Let me see here. I know a lot of my pros are on.
I switched to UK.
I just wanted to spectate.
I switched.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Italy. Shit, my bad, guys. I'm in Italy. We need more Italians.
Switch fire. Why couldn't there be a
Clips,
pink?
which one are you gonna be on? Not that I'm hunting for you or anything.
I was gonna go Britain because I want to do pink Spitfire, but I guess I can go Italy.
Why you ban me from the session?
Oh damn, dude. I thought you were AFK. You were like showing Russia.
It's okay. I'll just watch the stream.
Hold on, I can invite you back. What was the name?
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
If you send me a message, I can invite you back, and I can override that thing. I just thought you were AFK because it was showing you grayed out and you were on a Russian flag.
No, it's fine. I don't want to play because I got a headache, but I do want to watch, so I'll just watch from the stream. It's okay.
All right, copy. All right, are we looking good, guys? Are we looking about half and half? That looks pretty good to me.
I mean, the Italians are Skane, so that kind of balances.
Yeah, Skane counts for like 3 or 4.
Yeah, sure.
All right, guys, let's do it. Here we go.
Germany, maybe. Italy, no.
Italian.
All right, we're spawning at the air duels. Spawn at the Britain air duel or the Italian air duel.
Okay.
And everybody just go ahead and spawn in whenever you're ready. And we're gonna basically, if you spawn on the Italian side, go northwest. If you spawn on the British side, go southeast. So I think the Hurricanes, or I think the British have to turn around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have to turn. Oh, we're going head on? Oh dang.
Yep. Everybody get tucked in towards the cliffs. Everybody let's make this first initial pass. Head towards the cliffs first and then come towards the enemy. Let's get this first initial head-on pass, like, real close to these rocks.
What are we? I'm sorry. I just want to use the restroom. I missed it. Where are we at right now?
Spawn at your air duels. Scan, I didn't even see you, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, wrong spawn. Wrong spawn.
Yeah, we got someone very close here on the other side.
That's Romanian.
Alright, remember guys, if you have somebody on your tail and you're running, run towards the cliffs. Bring your fight towards the cliffs. Always towards the cliffs.
Cool action shots. Yeah, I don't think that freaking bomber's gonna make it, so.
Oh, sorry.
I almost.
That's a return
Two
from
Lexer.
earlier. That's a return from earlier. Wait, no need for that.
No one saw that.
Got shot down by AA.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, dude. Thanks.
I had him, but you just stole my kill. But okay. Oh, there's a boss.
Finally.
Wow, that's a furball right there.
Breaking from that, because that's way too close. Hold on, did someone just land on the water? It looked like someone just landed in the.
Probably, man. This plane's going everywhere, dude.
Oh, I know the perfect plane to
I
bring to
was
the
shooting
duel.
at this in 2052. He just straight up.
We're starting to drag. The fights are getting dragged out towards the water, guys. As much as you can, fly towards the cliffs. As much as you can.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the best dogfighter Italy ever had to offer.
Bring all these fights, tuck them in nice and neat on the cliffs.
I was gonna fly over. I'm just gonna fly over land.
Who brought the P108 back in? Yes.
Somebody has the P108. What an absolute bloody legend. The P108 event is still.
What did you do during event number 29 air spawn duels? I spawned a P108. What a legend.
I just spawned a P108 and I like distracted every hurricane on the map.
Yeah, dude, you're the biggest target, man. There's
Dude,
something about
P108
P108.
got a
Everybody
kill.
wants to shoot at it.
Oh my god, this AA is.
I am killing things. That's happening.
I
Also, I've been
wouldn't be
burning
too
like
proud
across
of
the entire map and no one has stopped me yet. Ooh,
that.
Mr.
Shot me, I
Oof.
wouldn't be too proud about that. Yeah, most people
Dude, I
should.
freaking hate this.
Oh, the glorious P108 is finally going down.
Hi, P108. I just saw somebody run into the P108.
Ow. Was that you, El Gravy? Also, yeah, when I went ahead and set in the races, I put names next to them too, depending on what you want to do.
Okay, copy that. Whew, guys, alright, hey. I am...
I crashed.
I was excited as hell for that event, and I was like nervous as crap about it, because there was a lot of moving parts to that one. But you guys really did a good job. Like the more we tackle these events, like the better we get at it. Like the more emboldened I become to like kind of throw in more, curveballs and monkey wrenches and whatnot. And you guys just continuously impress me with your ability to interpret that and get the job done, man.
Man,
We
remember
are-
our first events were literally just like, here, bring these vehicles, do whatever you want.
Yep. Yep, exactly. Yeah, our first event
the
started with
B-17
spawn the NC-223 and go bomb something like that.
Well, I
that
think
was
our
our first event.
No, I thought our first event. Or no, actually, I think I missed our first. I remember the first event I did was the B-17s and the 262s.
Yes, the B-17
and 109s.
was. I think that was number 3 or 4.
So do you
I'm
have
gonna
a
land a water.
idea?
I remember that one because I was able to play the 262, and that was
The next one is the American Bombers. I haven't looked at the voting yet, but that's actually a good point. I'm glad you brought that up because I will be announcing the winner of that bomber vote at the conclusion of this stream. So you guys still have some time to vote. If you guys have not voted, you can go onto the Discord and there's a vote event aircraft section, and in there you can either thumbs up or thumbs down. So you actually get 2 votes because you can thumbs up the aircraft you like and you can thumbs down all the other ones, even if you don't like them, but that, increases the disparity by 2. You guys actually get the votes. You guys get 2 votes technically. I get 0 votes. I don't actually vote on that at all. I go strictly off of what you guys vote on. So if you guys want to check that out, let me see. I'll take a quick peek at it and see which bomber is in the lead.
Apparently the PB4Y. Not the PB4Y, the PB1.
The PBY's got a bunch, man. The
Should've been
B-17's
820.
got a bunch. I think
I really want to find the B7.
the Catalina's in the lead because
Oh,
the
no way.
Catalina has 1 less vote than the B-17, but it has 2 less down votes. So right now, if I were to announce it, the PBY would win. The B-17's a very close
Bro,
second.
You guys suck. You guys suck. You just added those 2 down votes.
I really wanted to, yeah, make that 3. I know, I don't have good taste, but I B-17.
Yeah, you're all basic. You're all basic. PBY Catalina for the win.
No.
I'm down for whatever. Hey, it's 100% up to you guys. I will fly any of those planes, and we could do something fun with all that stuff. But keep in mind, though, those PBYs, dude, they bring in 2 torpedoes. So
B-17 is the most.
We've done too many torpedo runs. I think we should do like a bombing run. When was the last time we did that?
we haven't done a bombing run in a while. I mean, I would honestly, I think me personally. Again, I didn't vote, but if I could vote, I think I would vote B-17 because we've done a B-17 run, but that was again that was like
so
our
long
3rd or
ago.
4th. It was
That
so
was like
long ago.
that was like 2 years ago on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, and we've learned a lot since then. We've learned a ton, and now we're making our own damn maps and stuff. So now we don't have to climb for 45 minutes. We could just spawn at 25,000 feet. We could just like we're good to go.
Lag insane.
That 40-minute climb gave us a lot of
we
chance
should,
to
like-
build
we should,
formation.
That was back when the games
It
were
did,
really,
it
like,
did. It
they were,
really-
like,
that's a good point.
5v5s, and there was like 2 of us in 262s and like another person in 109, and we just kind of bullied y'all for a little while.
It was terrifying.
Zaro, how did you,
BF-109s?
on the orientation.
BF-109. Oh, Skate, you suck.
What?
How did you
BF-109
even out the angles?
What about the angles?
How did you even them out? Like, I noticed that for the P108s, we were spread across pretty far, but we were all still perpendicular, so that was excellent.
That was just the spawn orientation itself. I don't know if that makes sense, but like every spawn has like a certain orientation you can set it to, like a facing, and then I just set like the sphere. So everyone spawns in a sphere facing a certain heading.
Well, yeah, right. But on the Italian one, it has there was trouble with them pointing off to a 45-degree angle. So I was wondering how you fixed it. I know what I don't know how to describe it. How did you get like them perpendicular across the whole line?
That was a good shot, Zigglebite.
Because that was something I didn't try to fix at all.
Am I talking to Siki?
Hey, how you doing?
Is that who I'm talking to?
Yes, that is who you
Okay. They all just spawn across the line, man. They all just like spawn across the line, and I don't really know how to like explain it that well, to be honest with you. Sorry.
I'm looking for you rolling.
Dude, I'm just happy that I got 3 kills.
You got 3?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Nice,
Someone
Ninja.
has 7 kills.
I actually tried to use my joystick for once, so I'm on 0 and 5.
Siki, I just did what you showed me, dude. I don't know why you're asking me. You're the godsend, man.
No,
Yeah.
because like I only corrected one section of it, and I didn't spend any time on like figuring out how to do it for the rest of the line. So when I saw that all the P108s were like, correctly lined up, I was pretty impressed. So good job.
I appreciate it. Yeah. So that I think was they just all the spheres follow the center of the runway. So like one side was like perpendicular, then the other side was actually facing towards the middle of the runway. So you were right. So they all face towards the middle of the artificial, like the virtual airfield. But I died.
Hey, Sarg, thank you so much, man. The mission was incredible. I'm off. It's quite late here and I'm hungry, so gotta go. We'll finish the stream. Wing, thank you so much for bringing everybody together. Brock,
my pleasure,
you're freaking
man.
awesome for taking the time to making the mission. And I swear, man, dude, I'm sure that trial on Adobe Premiere is gonna be worth it, dude. Because I can't wait to edit that shit. I swear, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be amazing. Have a good night, everybody. Cheers. 07. Bye.
Good night. Bye. Drag. To be honest, I think we should all do like a B-17 vote. B-17. Cause like I never actually participated in a B-17 event.
Guys, Lane, you better run. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna get you, Guys, Lane. I'm gonna get you.
I'm a kamikaze team. Okay, those.
I want to play the Battlefield event.
I'm a kamikaze into you while I'm stalling.
I don't think that's anywhere near.
Get him
me,
off.
Oh God, what have I done? You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Holy crud, the Row 57 flies exactly like the XP50.
Basically.
You say P108, I say Wellington.
Okay, but sadly the app does not turn as well as a Spitfire. Okay, bye.
There's somebody in this ship. Someone's trying to get over here in a ship.
Damn, Zara, leave the kills for other people too, man.
Geislin, I promise. No, Geislin, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Geislin, I swear. Geislin, no.
Come back.
No, please. I don't want to bully the Wellington. No. Wait, that's not a Wellington. That's a P108. Who lied to me? Oh, Bro just murdered. Or
No, Gravy's on my shit list because I was
That's
shooting at Skane and then Gravy killed me.
Oh, shit.
I'd see a Wellington. If I were you, I would move because I'm gonna crash into you.
Okay, guys, I don't have engines. Just leave me alone. I don't have engine, I swear.
P108, you'll meet in the Wellington.
I shot his wing. I shot his wing.
Wingaling, you've probably hit me with 1,000 bullets by now.
He hasn't hit you with 1,001 yet, though.
I don't know how I'm still flying. I have no engines. I'm just gliding around at this point. Sucks when I have a vent like plane to use. I killed you guys, Lane. Ha. Ha ha ha.
Guys, and I was on your tail, man, and you died. You drowned.
Hey, get out of here. Well, who's that? Who just flew right past me?
Hey, can you not?
Baby?
Every time I pull up, I stall.
Alright, guys. Are we about ready for our air race? Are you guys about ready to go race?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna do it.
Again.
Sportsmanship.
Hold on, I gotta shoot down Skane real quick.
Oh.
Is that P108
I
out there
wanna
somewhere?
come.
Hey, guys, did you do that on purpose when you fell in the ground, the water?
I just snap stall, dude. Spit is so twitchy, man.
I know that's you. Oh shit, no! Ah, damn it, I was shooting at...
Oh, that's a little karma.
I'm gone.
I thought I had Skane, he was on my tail.
I'm gone. Good night, folks.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go eat.
See you, man.
Thanks for the games and everything.
No problem. See you.
Awesome. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
I'll still be watching in the stream, though.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being here, dude. I hope you had fun.
Really good event.
I did. I'm just happy I got to shoot down Eclipse. That's all I cared about.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Put it on your fridge, man. You gotta print out that screenshot, put it on the fridge.
I already saved the clip. I was so surprised. I was like, what the
Hey, I
heck?
ran it.
I got all my Skane kills on my fridge. I don't know about you guys.
Well, it looks as though I've still got someone viewing my stream, as usual, so thank you. I'm going to close the stream now, actually. I've got other things to be doing at the moment, so I'll catch you again another time. Thanks for joining me. Good night. TTF.